Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Morning, good morning, good morning. What day is it today? What day is it today, Finn? No, not Wednesday. 20% off day. It's 20. Have you seen the advert? It's rubbish, isn't it? I went upstairs the other day and they went, oh, we've got to film this advert. And I said, oh, I've got to get changed. I went, no, it'll be fine. You're doing it with Hayley. I was like, oh, no. They need to do a bloopers tape on that, right? What could have taken 20 seconds to do? Hayley kept giggling, forgetting the lines, and she'd written it. She'd written the whole thing. Anyway, what it is it's 20% off everything. Right, obviously there are exclusions. You can't get gift tokens and you can't get machines. Having said that, stay tuned in the next 5 or 10 minutes because I've got some incredible news about machines, right? So the way it works is there's a code. Here's the code. SSJAN20, right? SSJAN20. When you check out, so we won't crash the price by 20%. So whatever we end up at here, say we end up at £100, right? You then go to check out. When you check out your basket, put the code in, it'll take the 20% off. There's no minimum spend. You can spend £1,000, you can spend £10,000, you can spend £1. I mean, please send £10,000. That'd be lovely. That would help enormously. But, do you know what I mean? Even if you spend £1, still put the code in. Now, it cannot be used in conjunction with your voucher from your advent calendar. They're two separate things, right? You can't do that. And it's not just things on the telly. It's all the things on the web. So if you want rulers, if you want fabric, if you want patterns, everything, bundles, everything. You just put in the code SSJAN20 and you'll get 20% off. Right, now, I'm going to do the first thing, right? So let's do early bird. Now, you know on an early bird, we crash the price, right? We crash the price, right? That's not the 20% off, right? So watch, this box here. Oh, sorry, where do you want to go? I should have let that off. There, right? So this is the Bright collection from Framfield. Very, very, very popular, right? $99.99. It's the early bird, so we have to crash the price. Taking £10 off, right, to $89.99. Right, so now you put that into your basket, you check out, you put in the code SSJAN20, and you'll get these for £71.99. That's how it works. So that's where we finish, obviously, the auction, right? But then you put this in and you get another 20% off. And we've got a price comp already. Go on then, do it. At £97.70 there. Oh, hang on, reduced from £108.70. Is that exactly the same one? Exactly the same one, right? Right, so let me show you what's inside, because they're gorgeous, these. Look, I love these. These are so me. Rainbow colours, 12 large spools, 1,300 metres on each one. Obviously, they're covered in cellophane, so they're a bit shinier than they would be. And when you check out, you put in the code, and you'll get another 20% off. Okay, oh, hang on, I've got loads of people coming in. Gillian says hello. Anne says, good morning, John. Love to see you. Good morning, John, says Wendy. It's going to be a good day with you and Adam. Indeed, it will. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Sue says, good morning. Erica says, good morning. Donna says, good morning. Fran said, yes, Jan, that's the code. You don't put it in here, Fran. You have to put it in when you check out. Put it in when you check out. Judith says, good morning, John. Morning, morning, morning. Right, come on. Why has nobody checked out? Fifi on these, great quality thread, lovely bright colours, got these at a good price. They come in handy box, which is handy storage. Says Anne in Buckinghamshire. Here we go, they're going now, they're going now. So remember, put the code, it's down there in the bug, right? Put the code in and you get another, and you can do it as many times as you like. Don't fill your basket and then wait till the end. You can just keep putting it in, keep putting it in, keep putting it in. I know these are flying out now. I've surprised you all, haven't I, with this? $89.99, put the code in, you get an extra 20% off. It's all about the price today. Pam says good morning. Judith says good morning. Oh, right. Jess producing today, everyone. She's had no messages yet. That's very unusual. Is it broken? Oh, here we go. She's looking in the wrong place. Air Locker 664 Pro arrived yesterday evening. Can't wait to open it. And you were reading my mind. If you want an overlocker, if you want a sewing machine, Jess and I, right, okay, the 20% is not off machines. So Jess and I have been a little bit naughty, right? So what we've done is we've got machines from Manager Special. And we're going to take them to Manager Special prices, just for today, right? And we've also got the air threader, which wasn't in the Manager Special, but we're going to take it to that low price. Exciting. We could be fired. We could be fired. Jess and I may not be here tomorrow. Yeah, let's go out on a bang, shall we? Darlene says, good morning, John and Adam, dynamic duo. What a treat, as well as 20% off. I know, Darlene. June says, good morning. I know, keep going through for these. I can't stay around too long. I've got so many brilliant deals today. I've got another colourway. This one's classic, right? This one's classic colourway this way. So remember, they should be $99.99 because it's an early bird. I'm taking £10 off, but that's not your 20%. Because then what you do is you put the code in and it'd be £71 and what'd you say, £71.99? £71.99. Now, I've not got as many of the classic as I had of the brightly coloured ones. Message. Morning, John team. Love your shirt. Got mine. What, my shirt? Can't wait to get it, says Michelle. What, your threads? Did you buy your threads, Michelle? I'm confused. These are flying out now as well. Congratulations. Beautiful. Keep going through. Classic is more popular, look. They're lovely, the colours in there, aren't they? Maybe they're more useful for you. Depends what you want, really. I love the rainbow colours, but maybe you go traditional. Maybe this is more traditional for you. I'm going to keep these around till midday in the 12 o'clock hour. Rona says, morning, as if they would sack you. Oh, Rona, don't tempt fate. They'd have a riot on their hands. You have people clapping. Ray's gone, the Wicked Witch is dead, the noisy one's gone. They'll be going, the noisy one, he's gone at last. Beautiful. You still do both? I don't know, you need to check. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. These are flying out, the classics. They're going to go. These could sell out. Yeah, people multi-buying. These could sell out today. Not sell, they could sell out today. Right, I'm going to just put those there. I'll tell Finn. He's made himself a beef sandwich today. And he's got his saurine malt loaf. And there was something else on the desk. What was the other thing on your desk? Oh, and a banana. That was the healthy bit, one of his 5 a day. Because he thinks saurine malt loaf is 5 of his 5 a day. Keep these. We've got more information on the Finn love affair later. We should be tuning in. They watched at the weekend. Yeah. Oh, no, don't ask her to tune in, because she'll be at work, won't she? Anyway, keep these for 12 o'clock. I'll have a look at today's menu, because I've got to move very quickly now. So today's menu is Poppie Cotton Fabrica coming up at 8 o'clock. Then Adam's here. Didn't he do well on Sunday? Adam's here with the Sussex Seamstress Framfield dress at 9 o'clock. There you go, gorgeous. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got dressmaking patterns and fabrics. Then 11 o'clock, I've just realised my porridge bowl's still on the desk. Sorry about that. 11 o'clock, we've got the Octavia top. Beautiful. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Overlockers Mannequins and all sorts of goodies. John, remember the trolls are in the minority. Us sensible people adore you. That's so sweet of you, June. Thank you. Right. I'll do how to get in touch in a second, because I've got to do another move in a minute. Right, this is not included. This is not included in your 20% off, right? Because I'm going to, we could get into so much trouble, but I don't care. Right, we're going to do it. So if you remember at Manager Specials, Vix and Scott launched this on the first day. This is the sewing machine that I have. And I've had it for 8 years now, and I've only had it serviced twice. Okay, where are we going? £999. £999. That's where, yes, that's right, that's right. 5-way split pay, £999. Now, Vix took it to this price On the first day of manager specials, hundreds went. I then jumped on the bandwagon for the rest of the week and did it every day and everything. If ever you've wanted, look, there it is, extension table, 2 needle plates, all those feet, 2-year warranty, ready to go in Stockport, £999. I know, look at the split pay. Look at the split pay, 5-way split pay, £199.80. Now, if we are, please buy these, right? Because if we're going to get fired, we'd like to know that you think well of us after we've gone. But do you know what I mean? It'll be Jess's fault. Are there so many going into baskets? I know you thought you'd missed out. And not legally, that's the wrong word. What's the word I'm looking for? We've broken the rules, basically. Jess has broken the rules to bring you this. So if we get the sack, we'll do a Just Giving fund page for Jess, won't we? We won't need to get much because she doesn't get paid that much, but you know what I mean? £999, 5-way split pay, loads in baskets, right? Loads in baskets. I just want you to know about these. Now, obviously, don't put the code in. You're not going to get 20% off these. That's a huge amount of money, right? $999, right? Have a think about it. Have a think about it. So that was the first day. That was the first day of manager specials. We did that, right? Loads went into baskets. Then the next day, I came in and I did the 2 air threaders. So I had the 664, and the 664 Pro. Let's do, it's all about price. It's all about price. Let's do the 664 Pro first of all, because we sold more of these on manager special. We are going to the manager special price. We are going to the manager special price. Wait till you see this price. This is outrageous, right? Are you ready? What? No. You've done that. It's not that price. It's not that price. Yeah. Sorry. It's not that price. Yes, you did. Sorry about that. That's the wrong price. End the auction. I'll go on to the other one. Here's the Elna 664. This goes to an incredible price as well. See, Jess got confused with the figures because this one is 339 normally. The 664 regular now, not the Pro, the 664 regular. This is 339 normally. Do what, sorry? Yeah, which machine? Oh, okay. Okay, right. It's gone wrong with the computer here. So, here's the 680 Plus, the machine that I've got, 999. 999. Now, the recommended retail price is 1449. We normally sell it for 1249. But for manager specials, we went to... Oh, do you know what? They're going already. They're going already, these. I don't know why I'm surprised, because it's a brilliant machine for this price. And I have thrown it on you, because we didn't know we were doing it. We just decided someone, poor Finn's been running around finding all the machines and everything for us. £999, that is. 5-way split pay. Loads in baskets. I know, you get everything. You get all those feet. You get the extension table. You get, there's so much. There's so much to get with this. And as I say, it's the machine of my choice. I bought mine 8 years ago. Still use it. Have never upgraded. Do you know what I mean? Because you know what I'm like. I'm bored of this kitchen, I'll get a new one. I'm bored of this shirt, I'll get a new one, right? You'd think I would have upgraded by now, wouldn't you? But no, I haven't needed to. I've still got the same machine that I bought 8 years ago, and I love it. And I know so many of you... Oh, it's got a 9mm stitch width as well. There's so much going on with this. And they're all ready to go. So what day of the week is it today? It's Wednesday. You'll have this by the weekend. Right, sorry. We're going to just go back now. Sorry, Jess says sorry, everyone. So we do the 664 Pro, first of all. 664 Pro. This is where the confusion came up. And it goes to an incredible price, right? £559 is the recommended... Oh, where's the RRP gone? It usually says RRP there, not today. Because today it's not 559. Oh, I know what it is, because we haven't got the graphics in for the drop-down, that's all. But it's fine. £399, $399 for the Elna 664 Pro Overlocker. You can do, look, you get all of that. Have you got the stitches there by any chance, Ollie? There you go. Oh, yeah, that's it. There's all the stitches. All the stitches. Now, obviously, that's in blue. Yours will be brown. That's the new livery, is the front of this machine is brown. Look at the split pay, £79.80 over 5. I know. We shouldn't be doing these. We should not be doing any of this at all. Julie Vaughan says, good morning, John and team. Good morning, Julie Vaughan. Right, OK, so then on the second day of Men's Special, we then went to this one, which was the 664 regular. This is our entry-level machine, right? But it's still got the 2-year warranty, still got the Elna Excellence, right? Should be $339, which is incredible. Normally it's on 3-way split pay, because I go, oh, it's 113. It's on 5-way split pay, right? But that's not your price. Do not put the code in. The code won't work with this. This is just a special that we're doing, right? Oh, I didn't realise it went to £279. £279. I thought it was a £299 on myself, that one. We've done double check, £55.80 on split pay. I know. How brilliant is that? It's all, I mean, I'm sorry I've just to throw all this at you. The other Jan says, good morning. The rain has stopped, thank goodness. What's the matter, Jess? Oh, no, she's very anxious today. We're all right now, because we got there. You will, it's your birthday? It's your birthday? I thought you said it's your birthday. No, maybe I'm hearing things. She's mumbling, that's the problem. Right, that's that one, that's that one. Then on the last day of Manager Specials, I launched this. Right, we took this to a price we have never, ever, ever taken it to before. No, that's the wrong graphics. Yeah, this is the 570A. No, that's all right, don't worry. Right. This recommend, right, again, it's saying today, it's not, we never sell it for that much, right? The recommended retail price is £769. That's how much Elna would like us to sell it for, because we are the only people who sell it, right? But we normally sell it for £659, I think it is. Watch what we did in Manager Special. Watch what we did in Manager Special. Not bad, it's flipping brilliant. Ollie went, that's not bad, is it? That's not bad. Look at the split pay, it's under £100. Now, Hannah was saying that for her personally, right, £100 a month is she feels comfortable with. Any more than that, she'd go, oh, no, I can't do that. But split pay, the £100 a month for the next 5, well, you pay 1 today and then 4 more after that. She said she'd be happy with that. This machine is fantastic. There's 200 stitches. There's every button you could... There's an alphabet, and they're not included in the 200 stitches for £499. $499. I know, it's a workhorse. So many of you have got this machine. Kate's got it. Margaret's got it. Lou says, morning, lovely John. Happy hump day. What is hump day? I don't understand what that is. Oh, middle of the week. Vida says, good morning, John. Yeah, but they did hump day yesterday on... Hobby Maker, didn't they? Because I saw Scott doing it. Anyway. Attractor's have you got this one as well? I think Attractor's got this one as well. $499, 5-way split pay. Right. I know I'm rushing through these because it is really all about the price. Now, this next machine wasn't in Manager Special, but it is the machine that I have. No, it's not meant to be in. No, we just done it. Right, it will come with I think Adam's been playing with this because he's going to be using it later. It does come with a gubbins tray and everything like that. Right, this was not in Manager Special, right? But we don't care. Watch what we're going to do. It should be £1,199 on 5-way split pay. I know. I'm sorry for being loud, Carol. Carol hates it when I'm loud. She complains like nobody's business. I won't talk about my kitchen, don't worry. I won't talk about the cats. Anyway, I haven't got as many of these. $899. Do not put the code in. The code won't work with it. But how much? I mean, 1199 is it normally? 1199. Recommended retail price 1199. $899. Don't worry, after this, we'll calm down because I've got to move over there because I've got to see how to get in touch. I know. Now, please be careful because the 680 is flying out. The 680 is flying out. This will as well. When people realise what we've done, people will see that this is such a brilliant deal. Wasn't even in Manager Special. Wasn't even in Manager Special. While you're on those, Ollie, I'll move over if that's right. I know. How fantastic is that? It's absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check out, though. Do make sure you check out. Don't put the code in, though, because obviously the code won't work. We've done the discount for you already on those. I know. Right. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. What's the matter, Jess? No? studio@SewingStreet is your... studio@SewingStreet.com is your email. Facebook Live, you can do that. That's what all the messages are that I'll be shouting out. And you can go to the website. The Overlockers are going, by the way. The Overlockers are going. Right, OK, so here's the website. So at the top right-hand corner, you click on Watch the Show Live. So on the left-hand side, you'll see a telly. It's a bit thin today, isn't it? Oh, there it is. On the right-hand side, there's a white box. If you write a message in there, they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page. Right, let's just go to... I've got 2 columns, right? There's 2 columns. Look at today's show deals. They're already there. There you go. Look. The Elna 570A, 499. The 664, 279. Oh, they are brilliant. And there's the 2 early birds there. Right, now right, let's go to what's coming up. Yeah. Right, look at this, right? Now, all of this is where you can add the code and get 20% off. Whether you buy half a metre of fabric, whether you buy all of this, you can put the code in and you will get 20% off. Even, oh yeah, the adjuster, you see, she obviously wasn't listening. That's all right. I'm used to it with Hannah. Right, what was I going to say? I was saying something. Adjuster forms. We got an email recently saying, on no account must you reduce adjuster forms. Right? Right. Now, stop it there, right? In a minute, I'm going to be doing that calico, right? You're going to get 20% off the calico. It's already got £24.50 off. Eh? Is it? No. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, sorry, Jess. Jess has done a lot of homework for today's show, poor thing. Anyway, scroll through. So everything over the next 5 hours. Morning, John. I have the 570A and I love it. I've also got the 664 Pro. Best thing I ever bought, says a tractor. Julie Vaughan says, that's cheaper than I bought the air threader a couple of years ago. Great deal. Snap it up. I know. So all of this, we're still on the first hour here. Look, it's 23 minutes past and we haven't even started yet. Look, all of this, even though... Right, so that one's already got $7.99 off. Put the code in, you'll get another 20% off. Then we're into Adam's hour. This is first hour with his lovely fabrics there. Yeah, go. Patterned, yeah, now, in Adam's second hour, I'll show you in a minute, right? We're going to be reducing patterns, and then you get 20% off the reduced price as well. I know. So you know how it works, right? You know 20% off all of this when you put the code in. You don't just have to use it once. You can use it as many times as you like during the day. Has to be sorted by midnight tonight, though. After that, it won't. So if you're watching this on Wednesday, or what day is this? Wednesday. If you're watching this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, doesn't apply. Oh, now that boiled wool, we're crashing the boiled wool, and you're getting 20% off. All of these patterns... 20% off, and some of them, we're not meant to have that Liberty fabric. Oh, right, we had that Liberty fabric taken off us. Jess has put it back in. Jess is on a kamikaze mission today. Look. So you put the code in, you get 20% off all of this, right? And it's across the web as well. You don't even have to watch me. If you don't want to watch me, you just want to go to the web. Go to the web. We shouldn't have those liberties. You see, the liberties, we shouldn't have any of those. Why are they in the patterns hour anyway? Why have they appeared there? Right, look. No, stop. These, you buy one of those adjuster forms, 20% off if you put the code in. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. I think that's the end of the day then, isn't it? There's nothing more, surely, be to goodness. I'm going to be exhausted. Jess already is. Right, what are we starting with then, Jess? Stripology, right? Right, okay, yep. Right, okay. If ever you want to do stripology. Now, something tells me this is on split pay. Oh, it's upside down. Right, $69.99. Put the code in, you take 20% off. You'll be charged $55.99 for this. $55.99. And it's on 4-way split pay. I know. So it's really, today is the day to spend your Christmas money. Spend your vouchers, if you've got vouchers for Christmas. I got a voucher for Christmas. Well, maybe I should be shopping today as well. I don't think we've got it. It's for a butter dish or a milk jug. Sharon says, morning, John. I'm home from Oz and I've really missed you. I, for one, love hearing about your stories you share with us and your knowledge is second to none. Oh, thank you, Sharon. That's really sweet of you. Beverly says, morning, John. Amazing 20% discount. Will you be offering the... Well, Beverly, Jess and I didn't put that in. But was it in Manager Special? Can you... I don't know. I'll ask Jess. Jess can make the decision. The Elna Easy Cover Machine. I don't know if we had that in Manager Special. We have done it recently. Well, listen, we'll see what we can do. I can't promise anything. It won't be in this. It won't be in this. Won't be in that, right? But Jess will have a look into it now. Just look into it now. Oh, did you? Okay, if you go to the 19th of January, but will the price be that lower price? We're going to check. We'll check for you, Beverly. We'll check for you. Right. Check out on this one. Remember, put the code in. Put the code in. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's because it's normally there, isn't it? Look. There you go. Put the code in. Right? And you'll get 20% off. We're not allowed to reduce creative goods. Right, now the back calico bolt. This already has £24.50 off it. So I don't quite know what. Jess is playing at. So already, you're saving £24.50. If you then put the code in, you will get this for $99.99, did you say? $99.99, but you need to put the code in. You need to put the code in. Okay, Beverly, we'll have to do it from a picture. I'm not going to get it out the box or anything. We can do it for you, the special new pack. We're going to load it for you, though. Right, these are going already. You put the code in, you'll get this for $99.99, right? How many metres are there? 25 metres, right? So that means you're getting 50 units. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You're paying £2 half a metre for it now. £2 for half a metre for this. Now, we've got dressmaking today. Got a lot of dressmaking coming up, actually. This is the time you buy this for your toiles. This is the... Good morning, John and team. Loving your shirt. Oh, Laurie, don't ask me about the kitchen. Carol gets angry and she puts it on Facebook fans page. It wasn't just Carol, but Carol's the one who started it off. Anyway... Oh, not Carol that presents on Dressmaking. She's into... It's very funny. So we walked on the corridor because we all went to go for a comfort break before we come on air, right? Not together, obviously. And we were walking on the corridor and she said to me, what time? And I said, what's the matter, Carol? She went, doesn't matter. And I said, no, you can ask her. She went, no, it doesn't matter. And she's... I don't know. Delia says, good morning, John and all. Remember, put the code in. Everything on today's show, 20% off, apart from the Sheens, obviously, but we reduce those. Right. Right, here we go. Who was it for? Beverly. Beverly, you ready? Are you ready? OK, Beverly, yours doesn't have dots on it. Is that the right one she was asking for? Yours will be plain. It won't have the dots on it, right? Come on, quickly do it, and then nobody will know. Right, ready? Don't put the code in. You will not get 20% off this. You will not get 20% off this, but look at the price. $5.99? 500. Jess, you need to learn how to do those. No, this sounds patronised. I don't mean to sound patronised at all. The one with the line in it. That's all. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, Jess. There you go. That's what yours will look like. That's what you've got what? Oh, we haven't been told off yet. We've not been fired yet. They can't fire us before the end of the shift. Because imagine then if they fired me and Jess now, we'd just walk, couldn't we? And then they'd be... Oh, Adam could take over. Because he's... Yeah? Okay, are you ready, Adam? Right. Okay, taking that one off. That was for you, Beverly. That was for you. Right. Carol says, great show, John. You're a ray of sunshine. Off to treat myself now. What are you buying? Carol. No? Oh, no, it's not the Carol. It's Carol with a Y. Caril. 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 C-A-R-Y-L. Caril. I'll come... So at 12 o'clock, I'm going to bring that back, and the machines back. Right. Should we do this next, then? Oh, no, you're in charge. No, you're... Yeah. Right, so Stuart launched this fabric, made a quilt with it, used this as the border, right? And I've got some left. So we put it in today's show. Now, this is one where you can put the code in and you will get you 20% off. Oh, it's underneath, Ollie, look. Oh, it's disappeared again. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's all confusing me. There you go. So this is your shell starfish border stripe. I'll hold it up for you so you can see what it looks like. There you go. 8.5 metre. $7.19 it'll be with your 20% off. $7.19 for half a metre. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, imagine working out how much you're going to save over the whole day. Because it's not just telly, it's web. So if you need a quick unpick, how much is a quick unpick? $1.99? You get 20% off. If you need some, let me think of other, the little rulers. Anything apart from machines and gift tokens, you can... 505 spray. Wadding. I'm surprised Wadding's not in today's show. Oh, it's because it's a dressmaking show, isn't it? Yeah, everything but machines, but we discounted the best sellers anyway. And we even threw one in for who was it? Sharon. We even threw one in, was it Sharon? No, not Sharon. Oh, where's it gone? Beverly. We threw one in for Beverly. Beverly, did you not see? Anyway, $8.99. $8.99. Now, I've got let me just show you what I've got. I've got this poppy cotton, this poppy cotton, this poppy cotton, and this poppy cotton, right? You're most probably going, well, who are the ex-Poppie Cotton, John Scott? We know they do gorgeous fabric, but who are they? Well, for the next 3 minutes, you're going to find out.
That's exactly what it is. Two Girls with a Dream. We started out with such low expectations.
Innocence. Innocence.
You know, the people who buy Poppie Cotton are the people who love it. They are the stores, the store owners, and they go forth and sell to their customers, and their customers love it.
There's so many fabric companies that have been around for generations.
Yeah.
And we have so much respect for them and for where they come from, but we knew coming we were in big for competition, and we weren't trying to be like them.
We just said, let's get in there and do things different.
Yep.
And every time we start being like unto another company, we change direction. Mm-hmm. We want it to be so different. We want to have that purpose of selling to someone who is going to absolutely love it and be bowled over by the design, by the colors, by the quality, everything that we stand for, and also find joy in doing it.
And we want, at the end of the day, people to look at our product, like fabric, anything that we're making, and just have that sense of, I want this because it's pretty. And it's not just pretty, but it also has a purpose, and it's high quality.
It just thrills us when we see another quilt made with Poppie Cotton.
So you can buy fabric at other places, but where we make our fabric, it's the reactive dyes, it's the process. In fact,
working with the best batch.
If you study fabric, it actually is 200 hands touch that fabric before it hits the fabric shop. We're just not giving people fabric, because fabric on a bolt is just fabric. Like, what are you going to make with that? So it's all the pretty things that we create
Them to put it in their stash. We're
Yeah.
going to tempt them to pull it out of their stash and create it. There's so many things that go into this.
But when I see a piece of fabric, that's what speaks to me. So it's the fabric, the designs, like I'll look at this rose and I'll be like, okay, am I going to create a quilt with roses? It is the beauty of the design, which comes from like when you are designing pretty things like your little girls and your flowers, and like I see those, and that's what inspires me. And I think that's one thing we do hold near and dear to us, is that we want to help other people be successful. This isn't like when we help other companies be successful, then Poppie Cotton's successful. Like there's room for all of us.
Yeah, there is.
Beverly, the code's not working on the machine because the machines aren't included in the deal, which is why we took the money off beforehand. So we took the percentage off when we crashed the price to $599, or that was the price, $599. We crashed it to $599. So basically that's your price. You can't then put the code in for machines. That's why all those machines that Finn's now putting away, which he'll have to get out again later, that's why we crashed all those, because they're not included in the deal. Right, this is what I don't understand, right? Well, normally, if you go to a shop, they go 20%, and it's not up to 20%, right? It's 20% off everything, right? You wouldn't walk into Next or Wallace or Miss Selfridge and go, oh, this is brand new. Nobody's seen this before, but we're going to take 20% off. We are. This is brand new. This is brand new. Now, you see, they haven't thought this through. They haven't thought this through. Because, look, we have to take $7.99 off as well. So it now takes it to $95.88. Put the code in. £76.70. Now, what does that work out divided by 13, then? Sorry, Jess, I know you've got lots to do. Tracy says, good morning, John, everyone. Have a fabulous day. I'm knackered, Tracy, to be honest. It's what, 37 minutes past 8, and I'm knackered. And I bet we don't get a Starbucks out of it either. $5.90 a half metre. Look at it, it's gorgeous. So what's the range called? It's called Lakeland Blues. Oh, how gorgeous are these? You could do a Delft pottery thing out of this, couldn't you, your blue and whites? Yeah, do. We won't get it. You know, last time Baldy Paul went to Starbucks for us during Manchester, his credit card got rejected. Look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13 fabrics, baker's dozen of fabrics, $95.88. Put the code in. You get another 20%. No, that goes up if it's 96. Jess said, I'll get it for £96, John. No, you won't. You'll get it for how much? 76 and 70p. Jess is going to regret taking this shift today, isn't she? Yeah. You see, because Hannah's finally got a day off, right? And, of course, we haven't got a new producer. We've got them, but they don't start yet. They haven't started till next week. They don't start till next week. So, consequently, and I'm not saying Jess is second rate, but, you know, as in, it's not Jess's normal job, you know. OK, half the stock's in baskets. It's flying out. It's absolutely flying out. It's beautiful, right? Half of my remaining stock is in baskets. Got my Bolter Calico, 20% off and 2 split pays, 50 quid. That's cheap, 50 quid. Suddenly, I can get one. What a treat, says Darlene. Oh, Darlene, I'm so happy for you. Right, come on. Check out. $95.88, put the code in, you get it for $76.70 or something like that. Very popular. I'm not surprised you're knackered, John. You've worn me out. Tracy, don't say that. You'll set the trolls off. Anyway, look. Oh, he always gets me. He always tells. Hey, what? Yeah, I haven't got a message. Oh, no, because she only messages on the Facebook page. She doesn't come through here, you see. But what shocked me, right? I mean, I won't go on. I'll stop about this in a minute, right? So she wrote this horrible thing about me, which is fine. Everyone's entitled to. And I don't care because I've been thrown out of better places than this. Do you know what I mean? But then all these people started liking it and commenting on it, right? I looked at the people, right? They're supposedly Facebook friends of mine. Not anymore. So if you suddenly found yourself unfriended, that'll be why. I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it? How many baskets? Oh, there's only 2 left. There's when you check out, yeah, but you won't get it at this price for that. Oh. No, you won't get it this affordable by the half metre. So, check out. How many baskets are you talking now? Right, there's 2 left. There's 2 left once you've checked out. Very, very popular. I think the 20% is helping. Please don't agree. Please don't agree with... Oh, I don't know what that means, Ruth. I don't know what that means. Sorry. 95.88 with your 20% off. Oh, Beverly. Oh, we might not be Beverly. Take that back. I'll take that back. We see, we don't see names here. We don't know who buys anything here, right? Because we don't have that. We have got the facility, but we just don't switch it on. Because when we did Sewing Quarter and we did what other shopping tellies did and shout out people's names, people going, I don't want my name shouted out. Thank you very much indeed. Anyway, there's more people. Why don't we, because of time, why don't we do each of the bundles? Because then you can put the half meters through later, can't you? There's a complimentary fabric bundle to go with this one. Just so you know, I've got more people in baskets now than I've got stock of this. Yeah, there's too many people. Have a last look at it, because I'm going to do the complimentary bundle next. Here's the complimentary bundle. Now, this is Rose and Hubble. This isn't Poppie Cotton. This is a Rose and Hubble one. Right, so it's this one here. Right, so, now has the £3 already come off it? Yes, it will do, because it's 96 and there's 4 fabrics, aren't there? So it will have done, yeah. Oh, no, hang on. How much are these normally? Yeah, so it's the £3 has already been taken off. But if you put the code in, you'll get 20% off. How much? 10.37 it'll make this. 10.37. I know, which makes them £2.50 something each, doesn't it? Loads going into baskets. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. How's your shoulder, Crazy Lorraine? Beautiful. £12.96. Message on my bottle. Oh, can I see it? Will it come over? Oh, yes, there you go. Shopping with you is like shopping with a fun-filled friend and makes every morning brighter. Oh, Wendy in Brighton. Do you know I used to do, when I was on this morning, I used to do, I was thinking of a thing called Wardrobe Invaders, where I would come to your house on one day and we would go, you'd pay for this, it wasn't free, obviously. I'd come to your house and we'd go through your wardrobe, we'd try everything on, say what went with what, and work out what was missing. And then the following week or the following day, we'd then go to the shops and we would buy the things to fit in so you'd have a complete capsule wardrobe. I know. It was hard work. It was hard work. I loved it. Right, these are flying out. Got what? You got what? Oh, yes. Yeah, brilliant. Lovely. Right, let's move on. Which one do you want to go to next? Is that, how many's in that one? 1, 2. Oh, it's not that one then. Is that one? Right. Again, this is Poppie Cotton. This is called Garden Party. This is a discontinued range now. So when these have got... Oh, I need to warn you, I've only got 7 of these left. No, hang on. Right, hang on. With this or with this? Right, hang on. I'm confused. Okay, do it, right? Do it, right? So this is discontinued, right? I know I'm getting overexcitable, but I don't care. Right, 38.93. Put the code in. Takes you to £31.14, right? For 3.5 metres of fabric. Oh, 4 left. How gorgeous is that? So hang on, that's ridiculous. 1 left. Yeah, whose idea was it to do this? Oh, was it Scott? I thought you wouldn't. Yeah. Right, which next bundle then? Oh, Helen, I'm off to work this week and most excited excuse... Oh, no, I am off work this week and my most excited excuse to watch SewingStreet. I switched on this morning and there you were in all your glory. Don't ever change, you brighten my day. Oh, Helen, thank you so much. One, two, not this one. Serenity Bloom. Right. Oh, I love this. I've not seen this one before. Right, here you go. So 0.5 metre's coming off. Right, so oh, look, I love this one. No, 5 left. There's only 5 left. And there's 4 in baskets, right? Oh, look. Right, let me do this first of all. Oh, I love this. Let me do the maths first of all. So if you buy this and put the code in, you'll get another 20% off, which makes it £63.92, right? 63.92 with the code. Don't forget to put the code in. If you do forget to put the code in, ring the call centre immediately and they can sort it out for you, right? I've got twice as many people wanting this now as I've got bundles of. Look, I love this. You've got your bamboo. What's that? Are they birds or bells? Can't figure that one out. Oh, little flowers, little fuchsia flowers, look. That is gorgeous, isn't it? These are so lovely. Look, butterflies. Oh, they're butterflies in a different colour. 2 left. 2 left now. Right, 7 people want it. There's 2 left. Put the code in. Don't forget to put the code in. These are on the website by the 0.5 metre. We'll play them all through. Poor Jess isn't going to get a break at this rate. Well, that's a reason for them to buy us a Starbucks if you don't get a break, you see. 1 left. 1 left. And how many people in baskets now? 9 people want this. There's 1 left. Well, okay. Somebody changed their mind, which is absolutely fine. Oh, no, I know what will happen. So, sometimes people buy something, forget to put it on, put the code in. Right, that one's gone again. So, gone, sold out. Thank you. I've got 1 more bundle now. I've had all sellouts. Sell out. You know what I mean? I'll go back to the blue one in a minute. Right, so what's this one going to be then? Oh, I recognise this one. I know. I haven't seen this as a range. I've seen these in bundles that Jess has done, you know, for like projects and things. Oh. Take the £7.99 off. If only you still did the wardrobe thing with our fabric stash. Oh, Sharon, I hadn't even thought about that. That could be my new career, couldn't it? Or, you know what I could do? I could do, like, come to your, not just one person. I'd say, we'll go to this village hall or come to your sewing group. Everybody wheels in all their stuff. People get rid of the ones over there. They can swap and change. We could do swap meet, or whatever it's called. Anyway, this is $55.93, right? But with your 20% off, oh, are you sure? 44. Are you sure you had the right calculator when you did these last night? Because Jess said to me, I'm not very good with a calculator. So if you put your 20% in, you get this for £44 something. Are you glad you did it all last night, though? Imagine if you were having to do all these. She got finger cramp yesterday because of so much typing yesterday. Right, single figures on this one. Remember, with your 20% off. Right, there's too many people in baskets now. Too many people want this one. Oh, it's flying out. I haven't seen an hour like this for age. I mean, we've been very, very busy recently, but this is, like, ridiculous. Yeah, I think we need to go back to the blue. I want to sell the blue bundle out as well. 6 left. How many? Well done. I know. Oh, by the way, if you do ring the call, don't say, "Oh, I bought the machine cheap," because we're not supposed to do that, because you could get us into trouble. Just buy it and don't say anything. Do you know what I'm saying? Well, Jess will get into trouble. I won't. Oh, can you imagine Baldy Paul? His head will be fizzing now. It'll be fizzing, and he won't speak to anyone. He'll just look down, like this. That's what he does when he's in a bad mood. That's what he does. And then he does that, what do they call it, like passive-aggressive. Anyone want tea? Anyone want a cup of tea? And they're in today, aren't they? Yeah, because it's working from office day today. Right, I've got 2 left. One left. 10 people want it. There's 1 left. I know, they're gorgeous. I love the stripes. I love the little houses, beautiful flowers, the butterflies. Why? He loves me, Baldy Paul. No, he loves me. He'll be fine. Oh, now I'm very confused. What just happened then? It's gone from 1 to 6. That's weird. That's really weird. And maybe the computer's playing up. We'll just check on Jess's. Okay, fine. That's very strange, isn't it? Put the code in, though. Put the code in. I'm going to move on because I don't know how many there are left, sort of thing. So we'll move on. And I'll just go back to this blue bundle that we launched with, which is brand new today. Oh! I didn't mean to laugh. How many people in baskets? Right, there's only 4 left. It's brand new. It's brand new today, right? So we've reduced it to 95.88, but if you then do your 20% off, it takes it to 76, I seem to remember, was it? $76.70. There are only 4 left, and there's 3 left. 3 left of 14 people in baskets. How exciting is this? I know. Brand new. We're going to have a sellout on the first day. Now, these are available by the half metre on the website, but the bundles, not available. Well done, but you do need to check out, but remember to put your code in. Works out at £5.90 a half metre now, if you buy the bundle. It's not £5.90 if you buy it on its own. Is that with the discount? So if you, how much are they meant to be? Okay, so these are meant to be £7.99 for half metre. If you buy this bundle, how much shall I get them for again? £5. I know, I'm only saying. Right, 3 left and 13 in baskets. Think of all the gorgeous things you could do with that. If you've got a Janet Claire pattern, this would work beautifully for a Janet Claire pattern, wouldn't it? Be careful, because that is going to sell out. I'll just do the complimentary bundle, and then I'll move on. I doubt there's any of these left. £12.96, put your 20% in. £10.37. Now, you know when we do bundles for £10, you never get 4 fabrics, do you? You never get 4 fabrics. So you've got silver, white, navy, and one other in there. Presuming it's Copen. I think it's Copen, that one. No, it's written. It's usually written on my screen, but it's covered over by the covered over. Anyway, don't worry. Right, just remember in this ad we also had the fabric bolt. Now 20% off already. You've got £24.50 off there. With your 20% off, it takes it to £99.99. Okay, put it through. Is the code for today only? Yes, Stephanie, but on everything apart from gift tokens and sewing machines, right? But we did something very naughty with sewing machines at the beginning of the 8 o'clock hour, but you can't use the code for either of those. And it's for today only, but not just on the telly. You can go on the web, you can buy your waddings, you can buy your backings, you can buy whatever you want and get your 20% off. But it has to be checked out by midnight, 1 minute to midnight tonight. Look, it says in the bug there, 1 day only. 1 day only, 1 day only. Which bit don't you understand, my love? Anyway, right, oh, this is flying out the fabric bolt. 14 people have got it in baskets. I'm very quickly going to do this. Your stripology, just remind you about the stripology, because this shouldn't be reduced either. So it should be $69.99. With your 20% off, put the code in. $55.99. I've got such a headache, I can't tell you. $55.99. Right, can we literally just put the 680 graphics in, please? Because that's flying out. This is not part, listen, not part of the deal. You can't put the code in on top of that. Right? $9.99 for the 680 plus till midnight tonight. You don't need to put the code in. That's the price. But 16 of you got it in your baskets. How many have gone already? How many have checked out? No. Oh, okay. Our screens are obviously Anyway, $9.99. Do check out. Do check out. Do check out. I'm back in 4 minutes with Adam. Remember, everything he's got in his hour has got 20% off. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate in front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, these are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, well, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does a locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that locks on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one. That's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now, remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this. Lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So, this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
Hi, it's Raymond from Lady McElroy Fabrics. Looking forward to being on the SewingStreet live on Thursday the 29th of January, 9 AM and 11 AM with John Scott. And I've got a few fabrics to share with you on there. I'll go through them quickly now. There'll be 7 different base cloths that I'm bringing. We've got the 100% cotton Passante poplin. That'll be in a range of designs. And we've got the 100% cotton Marley care lawn, the sustainable cotton lawn that we do, one of our most popular fabrics. We've got the viscose Charles, which is the floaty dressmaking fabric. We've got the viscose Moroccan crepe, which is a marbled finish crepe dressmaking fabric. And we've got the crepe jersey, which is a viscose base, viscose spandex, beautiful bounce to it. And then we have the Florenza crepe, which is this one. So looking forward to seeing you. Hope you can join us. Thank you very much.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
I'm not sure I'm going to speak to him, actually, my guest now.
What's up with you?
Well, you did apparently I didn't watch it, brilliant job on Sunday. Everybody keeps coming to me going, oh, Adam's brilliant. Oh, Adam needs to be on more. Adam was brilliant. Adam was that. And I'm like, okay. Well, how brilliant. Oh, he was brilliant, Johnny. So everything was quiet and calm and demoed and this, that and the other.
Hey, listen. All we need to tell them is I've learnt from the best.
What, Rebecca Reed?
Yeah.
Anyway, well done, because I know it was like last minute, wasn't it?
It was very last minute, yeah.
But
I enjoyed it. And when I mean it, I've learnt a lot from you. I know that sounds soppy, but I am a soppy person.
Right, now, the next thing we need to do, nothing to do with this, what's your new company? Wow. I saw it come up on Facebook or something. What is it?
Yeah, so really exciting venture. A lot of you will know that I do a bit of dancing in my spare time, and somebody that I dance with has got a passion for dresses. And guess what? I've got a passion for dresses.
What, wearing them?
Yeah. Well, I figured if I can't wear them, I might as well make them.
Exactly.
Make them.
So, what's your company called?
Glow Couture.
Yeah.
And basically, we're taking it very slow.
Yeah.
But we're making ballroom dancewear costumes at the moment.
OK, but that means you could also do prom dresses or ball gowns and all sorts of things like that.
Yeah. And it's brilliant. I've obviously know a little bit about sewing, I'd like to think.
Yeah.
So I'm dealing with that side of things. Marta, who I'm going into this venture with, is so fabulous at design, but embellishment as well. So
wow,
all of the
brilliant.
rhinestones. Yeah.
Because you're not going to fight. You're going to complement each other rather than are you cutting this or am I cutting this. You can make it.
Yeah.
And she can embellish and finish and everything like that.
Absolutely. And what's beautiful is we're both on the same page and we've both got the same work ethic. So we had a last minute...
lazy?
Really lazy. Well, you know, we got a last minute American smooth frock coming that needed to go with someone to Poland 3 days.
Wow.
I rang her, I said, do you fancy doing it? Well, we got it done. But I mean, we did stay up till 4 a.m.
No. But I think that's brilliant because very quickly when we were on the Bond film, when you need to get into film, I need to introduce you to film people now because we were doing the film where Sophie Marceau was it Tomorrow Never Dies? No, the other one. Anyway, and they brought forward her death scene, right? And we needed 6 of her ball gown making overnight. And Paddy Dickey said, "Yeah, I'll do it." Yeah. And she made these 6 identical ball gowns overnight, sort of thing. So you need that's the ethic people because a lot of people go, no, sorry, can't. Oh, 3 days, no, can't do that. I think it's brilliant that you've done that. So where do we find it then?
So the Facebook page I've shared on my thing. So if you follow me already, but if you just search Glow Couture on Facebook, we're only on Facebook at the moment.
Yeah.
And keeping it.
No, and I'll keep plugging you. That's fine. Because it's really because you know on a Sunday I was coming up with me this week on.
And I noticed.
And I put it on and everything, and Hayley's like, "Why have you put that on there?" And I was like, "It's his new business." She's like, "Oh yes, so it is." So what's it called?
Glow Couture. Yeah.
So if you've got a daughter or you're going to a ball or something like that, get in touch with them. And also, don't be thinking, "Oh, I couldn't afford that. I couldn't afford that." You'll not mates rates, but you're not out to rip people off, are you?
No, absolutely not. No.
So brilliant. Right, now, get on with some real work now.
Yeah, okay.
Framfield dress. Now, this is Sussex Seamstress. Sussex Seamstress, Framfield dress, always sold out whenever we had those before. That they're already going on pre-order. Now, remember, put the code in and you'll get 20% off. You'll get 20% off when you put the code in, right? Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong one. Oh, no. All the ones Finn's got, I have behind me, and that one will go behind... Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the one we're making. The thing is, we've got lots of Jane's other dresses here today, patterns, because we thought, while we've got the 20% off, why not bring more patterns in? So, how much did it work out at? £13.50, right? So keep that one behind Adam there. There, lovely. Sure. And I'll have that one behind me and right. Perfect. Right, come on, let's do this then. So the pattern is there. Oh, flying out. I know, right now, multi-buyers, everything. Remember, put the code in, and you will get 20% off. Simple as that. And you can use it as many times as you like up till midnight tonight. So, how much did you say you get this for? £13.50. £13.50 you get this for. Jane still gets her full... Don't be thinking we're ripping any designers off. We're not doing that. Jane still gets her full whack, right? Yep. Oh, Jess bought these. So, Jane's already been paid for these, so it doesn't matter. We're taking the hit on this. For you, yeah? Anyway, OK, so that's that. Right, so which fabric? Oh, morning, lovely Adam, says Julie.
Morning,
Jane
Julie.
says, oh, Sussex Seamstress, Jane's in.
Yay.
Morning, gentlemen, it's the dream team today. Right, I need to let you into a secret, right? No, don't worry, it's not your secret.
Oh,
Jane is coming on in birthday week. I don't know if I'm allowed to say these things, but Jane herself is on with me during birthday week.
Do you know what day?
Yeah.
I've never met Jane.
Have you not? I think you'll meet her. Right. I'll check in the break. I'll check. What? Oh, no, you're not going to meet her, Adam.
Oh. Well, I've threatened to. I messaged her not long ago saying this is the year.
Yeah, it could still be the year, but you're not that day. Not that day. Oh, he's all sad now. Anyway, wait. That's your pattern. Check out. You know what? 20 have gone while I've been wittering on. And the thing is, right, we have sold hundreds of these. And when they said, oh, we're doing the Framfield, it sold out every time. I went, how many hundreds more people can buy this? People love it. People love it. What's so special about this dress then, Adam?
I just think with any of Jane's Sussex Seamstress patterns is that she's just brilliantly clear in all the instructions, doesn't overcomplicate opening an envelope.
Yep.
So it's really, you know, as it is, but it's still stylish. It's got some nice features with the pleats in the skirt.
Yep.
So it's introducing you to different kind of techniques as well.
Without making it too difficult.
Without making it too difficult. The sleeves put in flat. If you're a beginner, this is perfect.
Wow, yeah.
It's a bit of a drop sleeve, this one, but I'm going to hopefully show us that. Neckline facing, so it's all finished off nice.
And it's one of those dresses that if you wear to go out for a dinner or a wedding, you can stuff your face as much as you like. And there's no waistband to, you know what I mean? Jessie's favourite kind of dress, this. Anyway, £16.99, but remember to put the code in because you'll get your 20% off. Remember, it goes from sizes 8 to 30 UK sizes as well. Got a massage. I love the Framfield. I've made it in viscose jersey, denim, cotton and double gauze. All different frocks. Love it, from Anna in the West Midlands.
And every one of them will look different because of the fabric.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, look, there's one. This is not one of Anna's. That's from the pattern. That lovely gingham there. That looks like a linen, I think, does it? Would you think that one would be a linen? But gorgeous, isn't it? Morning, you two gorgeous ones, watching and working, says Lo. Lo, I got your message. I'll share it later. I just had to deal with this today. I'll do that for you later on. Right, keep checking out on that one. Right, a quarter of the stock, today's stock, have gone already. Have we got any in baskets? And another quarter. So when everyone checks out, more than half of today's stock's gone. And, you know, this is why I shouldn't work in the buying department, because I was like, don't buy that many. Don't buy that many. So many hundreds of people have bought these already. I'm like, oh, we won't be able to sell that. There's me, wrong again. Wrong again. And it's not that there's anything wrong with the pattern, just that, you know, you can. It's like that cup of tea. You have your first cup of tea. Oh, no, that's the wrong analogy. But basically, I thought so many thousands of you had got it already that there wouldn't be anyone left that wanted it. But people are multi-buying today. So just so you know, that's that pattern. Right, so you're making it out of this fabric, aren't you?
I am.
Right, now, a lot of the fabrics we've got a bundle for, and we've got by the half metre. Some we have, some we haven't. We're not playing the half metres through, but you'll find them on the website. What's the matter? This is filigree. No, they've called it pink. I suppose there's some pink in there. I would basically say that was more khaki olive, to be honest. But anyway, £32.99. Remember, though, put your code in. £26.39 that comes out at when you put your code in. £26.39. Isn't it lovely? So you're going to see that one being made. You're going to see that one being done. So I won't talk about that one too much. Yeah, you got it by the half metre. Do you want to play it through straight away now? Yeah, go on then. So we got that by the half metre. We'll do that straight away then. Then Jess can have a bit of a break. She didn't get a break this last one. That's it. By £4.99. And it makes it £3.99 with your 20% off. 20% off, yeah? Yeah, that's right, yeah, right. Oh, these are brilliant. These are just fantastic. Right, now, this is my favourite. I love this one. £32.99. Remember, put the code in. You get 20% off. £26.39. Claire says, good morning, John, Adam and all. Morning.
Morning.
Oh, I love it. I love this one. Now, obviously, you're going to need a bit of chutzpah to be able to wear this, aren't you? Chutzpah. You know, like, kind of like... I can't say what it really means. You know, you've got to have a bit of... No, not je ne sais quoi. As in, like, confidence. Confidence to wear it. I love it. I just think it's gorgeous. Julie Vaughan would wear it. Julie Vaughan would wear this. You know what I mean? But anyway, £32.99. Put the code in. Get 20% off. £26.30 then. We have got that one by the half metre. Now, the one thing you did, Adam, which showed me up, is you folded all the fabrics nicely, apparently.
I think that was nerves.
Oh, OK, that's fine. Half metre. By the half metre now, £4.99. Be £3.99 with the code. Even if you're not making the Framfield dress, if you make it, and this would make the most beautiful pussy bow blouse, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Look like a Prada or Chanel or a Gucci blouse if you made that one. Lovely. Then we've got the one with the black background. These are all, I love all of these. I'd have a shirt out of this one. And the Adam Scott, no, what was it called? The John Scott. Great Scott, whatever you called it.
What's your name?
Yeah, no, but you had a different pattern. What was it called?
I called it the Great Scott.
The Great Scott. We can't rebuy that because we were going to rebuy it for one of my special shows coming up, and we can't buy it because someone's lost the DP. What's it called? The FPD, DPF.
The PDF.
Yeah.
Yeah. My Adobe Illustrator went kaput with my computer, and I've not managed to recover them.
That's all right.
So
You made a fortune out of that, but you know.
I know.
Now you've got your own company, work ethic and all that.
Always got to rib me all day.
Right, 32.99, put the code in. Put the code in. This one's very popular, very, very popular. Oh, there you go. I told you Julie Vaughan would like that one, didn't I? She says, yeah, I do love that paisley. I like it. This is gorgeous, isn't it? You're going to fold the fabric?
No,
I thought you were folding the fabric. Show me up. This is flying out. The black one is absolutely flying out. Oh, look how gorgeous this is.
Love that.
Love it, love it, love it. We have got this one by the ½ metre as well. Put that one through. Finn, you see that dress there? Can I have it here, please? Not straight away, but at some point when I come to the pattern. Right, this, be careful. Oh, right, now by the ½ metre, I've only got 5 metres left. And lots of people got it in their basket. No, we don't know what you want. We can see people's names when they go into the baskets. We can't see how much you want or anything. Rightio, that's lovely. Where am I going next then? I'll do the denims next. So I've got the denims in 4 different colours. Now, they call this 4-ounce denim. It's not, it's chambray. Righto. So I've got light, medium, dark and black. That looks different because it's folded inside. Look, it's folded inside. They confuse me completely because I was looking this morning going, that's not the dark one, that's not the dark one, because it's folded the other way. So, light, medium, dark and black. I'll do dark first then because it's been the most popular. Oh, did you see that Wicked, the second Wicked film's up for a BAFTA, costumes-wise, yeah? But none of the actors or actresses, I don't think, made it to the list, but the costumes.
But costumes have. That's fab.
Oh,
That's
yeah, but
really
they were up for
great.
it, because Dulcie, you know my friend Dulcie, she was costume supervisor on it. They were up for one last time. They won the Oscar last year. Now they're up for a BAFTA this year, for the second film.
Amazing.
No, she doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. Paul Taswell, the designer gets it. But the supervisor doesn't. It's like that when I was doing it. But if you work in the set, if you're a set designer, the set dresser gets one, but the costume supervisor doesn't get one. It's always caused a bit of a friction. Anyway, this is $29.99. It will be $23.99 with your code. Beautiful. So that's the dark one. Let's do the black one next. Ooh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice with like a contrast top stitching. What do you think?
Oh, yeah.
Lovely. You don't have to do top stitching, but you can put some top stitching on it. There's no top stitching on it.
There is actually.
Oh,
Just
is there?
looking at yeah, that facing is top stitched down, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
But it'd be nice if you did do top stitch. It'd be nice in a contrast colour, that, or in a variegated thread or something like that. $29.99. Put the code in. Put the code in. Then I've got the medium blue. These are 3.5 metres. Remember these 3.5 metres. It will be $23.99 when you use your code. Everybody can use the code, and everybody can use it as many times as they like, as long as it's before midnight tonight, and not on a machine and not on a gift token. But also anything from the website as well. Lovely. So if you're buying this fabric, you're thinking, oh, I need some interfacing, or I need this, or I need some of that, I need some H640, I need some wadding. All of it is included. This is your pale, or light, they called it light. Lovely. Now I've got some, now, did I have those by the ½ metres? Oh, yeah, but in your next hour for some reason, wasn't it? Yeah. We've moved on. Leave it for now. Yeah. Corduroy, pale pink. Now, this is beautiful, soft needle cord. Now, don't be thinking, because you wouldn't be able to make this dress out of a jumbo cord, because the pleats wouldn't work. But this is so soft. This, is it 21 wale? Yeah, 21 wale light pink, right? This would work beautifully, because it would pleat and gather and everything beautifully and drape really, really beautifully. So how much would that be with my 20% off? $27.99 that would be with my 20% off. It's so worth it, even if you're not going to make a Bradfield. You think, I'll use that fabric for something else, right? Just get it today with your 20% off. Now, I've got this by the half metre. We do have this one by the half metre. $5.99, but take your 20% off that. Oh, right, there's only 3 metres left of it on its own. It'd be $4.79. $4.79. We've got it in silver grey. Did you do everything in the end? Oh, because we... Well done. Well done. Have we got this one by the half metre as well? All these very, very popular. $5.99, put the code in, get you 20% off. Lovely. Now, I've got this other needle cord here. Rebecca Reed'd like this one. This is only by the... Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out. Was only by the half metre. Now, I've got these 3 other fabrics here. I'll do the pink one first. Very pretty. This is superfine lawn, only by the half metre. Now it's $4.99 for lawn. $4.99. It'll be $3.99. $3.99 if you use your code, SSJAN20. I'm going to be saying that code in my sleep, aren't I? Beautiful. That's gorgeous. But think about blouses. Take advantage of the 20% off today. Right, then I've got the grey paisley, leafy, flowery, floral. $4.99 for half metre. Only available by the half metre. $3.99 when you use your code. Lovely. And then last fabric. It's like a lilac or lavender floral. Lilac. Oh, now I've got a lot of this one. This must be brand new, this one. $4.99. Put your code in. Get it for $3.99 for half a metre. Right, before we start, I'm just going to show you the other... Oh, no, I'll do the Framfield first again. Right, how many have I got in baskets? There are 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 of these patterns left once you've all checked out. See, that just shows how rubbish I would be at scheduling. So do check out on that one, once you've all checked out. But I do have other dresses. I have the Plumpton, which is this one to my right. $17.99, put the code in. £14.39 that will be with your code. Oh, now there's 12 people got that one in the baskets. We're not doing a demo on that one. That's just an upsell of the pattern. We just thought, as we've got 20% off, why not throw them all in? Oh, we've got the date it was made, this one. 30th of October, 2023, that one. Blimey, I remember that. Lovely pockets on that one. Rightio. Then we've got the Rustington, which is this one. Did we not have the next 2? Did we only have these? Finn, are there more dresses back there? Oh, is he trying them on?
I think there was one.
$16.99. $16.99. Put the code in. That one and that one, Finn, as well. Don't worry about a mannequin. There's that one as well. Have you got that one? He's got one. He's just taken it off now. £13.50, you'll get that one for. If you want to see that one being demoed, 11th of July 2025. Then we've got the Hove. No, that's for the next hour, but that one's there. Here you go, this is the Hove. You haven't got that one. No, don't worry. Here's your Hove. Oh, it's the actual one. We've got the actual dress, look. There it is, $16.99. Now, be careful on all these. They're quite limited, and they've all got the 20% off. Well done. And then last but not least, we've got the Horsham. I've got a very funny story about Horsham, but I can't tell it on telly. No, you don't want to hear it. £15.50. That one's £12.40 with the code, but limited, size 8 to 20. 29th of May, 2021. 5 years ago, nearly, that one. Is that when it was? Yeah. 2021, this one. That must be one of the very first ones we did, I think. Right, come on then, Adam, let's do a demo.
Let's do a demo.
Thank you.
It's great, this. I've already put my darts in on the front bodice, but it's cut on fold, as is the back. The other thing I forgot to say that makes it super easy is there's no fastenings or closing zips or anything like that to deal with. Literally straight over your head, job done.
Yep.
So, yeah, make sure you've got your fabric nice and pre-washed, pressed, etc. before, and that you're cutting nice and accurately. And obviously look at your size chart to check your sizes. You did a great description of sizes on one of the adverts in between.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. You probably forgot you've done them now.
Yeah. Well, I got lost that day when we went to that house. I was all flummoxed when I got there.
And like you always say, make a toile if you're unsure.
Oh, use your calico.
Yeah.
Use your calico for your toile. Yeah.
Fabulous. So I've already put my darts in. It's nice and forgiving, this dress. It's not huge darts either, not a lot of shaping. But what you will notice in the piece is that the sleeve is a little bit grown on here already. And that's going to give us the dropped kind of sleeve effect.
Oh, so it's not a shoulder seam as such. It's over the edge of the shoulder.
So this is your shoulder seam here. This is your underarm seam.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Where that dart's coming from. We're going to sew the front to the back, so I'm going right sides together at the shoulder seams at this point. So if you quite a beginner, maybe you want to make sure that you're pinning this, maybe even tacking it. And I read something good the other day, actually. When sewing, obviously with a garment, unless it's really asymmetrical, you're doing the same on both sides.
Yeah.
It's really important to sew the seams the same way each side. So if you're starting at the neckline outwards on this side, you should do the same on the other side. And when you're sewing up or down a garment, if you're sewing from the hem on one side, you do the same the other side. And that's to keep it consistent and even. I tend to sew down a garment, though. I tend to sew towards the hem. But again, I do it on the same on both sides.
Yep.
So I'm just putting my pins in here. It's a centimetre seam allowance throughout, unless otherwise stated. So I'm going to go from my neck edge here, 1 centimetre. If I start doing funny things with my knee, it's because I'm using my knee lever a hell of a lot more at home now. And I find my knee wobbling. So at the beginning, you want a back stitch, and then... So I didn't get my back stitch there, sorry.
Does that machine do it automatically?
It does do it automatically, but which is great. Oh, who's been using this? I'm going to blame.
Oh,
Is
no.
that Jenny Jackson again?
was the last person to have that with you on Sunday.
Well, actually, no, I can't blame her because she was hand sewing.
Oh, on both hours?
Yeah, and she was doing a lot of her patterns. She'd got a block of the month, and then she'd got some lovely pattern match stuff. Okay. There you are, it's doing it automatically now. So 1 centimetre across.
Will you still be doing the events like Festival of Quilts and things like that?
Well, I want to, yeah. I need to contact George again because I'd been so tied up in Pantoland all year. But I'm going to be a bit freer this year.
Yeah, I was going to say, fit it into your diary.
Yeah, and it'd be nice to do them again, just reconnect. You're going to want to finish these off in some way. Perfect way is an overlocker.
Oh, we got, well, you've, oh, shh.
Oh.
No, because Hayley's in the gallery.
Oh. Okay. Another way is a zigzag.
Yeah. No. Do use your overlocker if you've got one. Not that you got cheaper from us today.
I can hear Hayley laughing.
Yeah.
She sounds very sinister. So you could overlock that together and press it towards the back. For the purpose of the demo today, I'm just going to press it towards the back. So you've imagined that you've
Where's the price on that, Jess? You just put a picture in. We just put the calico on the side graphic. It tells you nothing. No price, no nothing.
For anybody that's maybe joined us as a new dressmaker, it's really important to press as you go. It's the difference between homemade and handmade. It'll give a lovely finish. Honestly, just with a press sometimes.
Yeah. Jess, have you got this iron scheduled? Poor old Jess. She's doing brilliantly, Hayley, but she's had a handful this morning with all of us. And this 20% off. And Adam, obviously.
Oh, don't blame me for anything. Right, I'm going to take my sleeve pattern pieces now.
Lovely.
Usually we'd be sewing up the side seam, setting in the sleeve, which is a process where you've created the circle that the sleeve's going to go into.
Yeah.
And then you fix it at certain points and then ease in. But with this pattern, what's brilliant for a beginner is it goes in flat. But we're going to do just a little bit of prep with our iron, and we're going to press up the hem allowance. Now we're pressing up 1 centimetre and then 4 centimetres. You'll probably see just on the sleeve that there's a little bit of an indentation here, and that gives you a clue where the finished length is because it's on that indentation. Now,
is there if you want to make it longer, is there a line to make it longer?
Let me just check on the pattern piece. I'm not sure as there is. There's not a...
So if I wanted to make it a little bit longer, where would I do that then?
Well, you definitely don't just want to carry on here because that's just going to be flat. You want to go above this indentation, really.
But anywhere along there,
Yeah, and then grade it in.
Lovely.
I think, to be fair, the proportions, a lot of Sussex Seamstress patterns are really good. Like,
definitely.
But obviously everyone's individual, isn't they? You might want to make a change.
So what are you doing now, then?
So I've pressed that up 1 centimetre. Now, I've been naughty and eyeballed it, but you'll measure that at home. You can do it with things like a hem gauge or a tape measure.
Yeah.
In fact, I've got my hem gauge there. I could have done that, but there you are. OK. I think it's important here, like I can do things, spend time doing things perfectly, but I think you want to kind of get the gist of the process. You're going to do this on both sleeves as well. This is pressing lovely, this.
I know,
it's a lawn, isn't it, this?
Yeah, really lovely fabric. Now, this... Oh, hang on. Right, okay, shh. Overexcited. I do need to tell you that there's too many people want the pattern. Too many people got the pattern in their basket. If you've got this Framfield dress in your basket, you need to check out. Right, now, I need to tell you about this iron. First of all, it shouldn't be in today. Secondly, you shouldn't be getting 20% off it, right? So if you put the code in, that's £90, so that's 10%'s 9. Oh, hang on. That takes it really low. 20% off that. 71.96. Now you get the tin, you get the soulmate. Now I need to not make an apology, but last week I was on air and we were told by Barry that they were the last ones that we could possibly get. So I said, we cannot get any more, we cannot get any more. Barry sent an email, we cannot get any more, right? And I got upstairs and went, oh, we've got another 150. And I was like, I've just told everybody we can't get any more. Anyway, we haven't got 150 anymore because so many people have bought it. But ridiculous. How much is it? £71.99 with the code. I've been so engrossed watching you two lovely gents, I forgot to say good morning. Congratulations on your new venture, Adam, says Cheryl.
Oh, thanks, Cheryl, very much. And thanks for being engrossed.
Yes. Not just grossed out.
Not just grossed out. OK, so this is where the sleeve's going to go in flat now. So I've got the bodice piece and the shoulder seam here. I've got 1 notch for the front and 2 notches for the back. So you need to find the corresponding sleeve piece. So
remember to put your notches in because we know you.
Yeah, I was very naughty back in the day. I was. And I used to forget to mark my notches.
No notch.
Well, I just used to ignore them. No notch Adam. No notch Nora. So the best thing to do here is pin at your notch mark. So there's 1 notch for the front, 2 notches for the back.
Yeah, we had a quick question.
Yep.
Hi both, how much fabric goes size 18 for the Framfield? Thank you from Linda in Dorchester. You need to buy 3 metres. You need 2.8 metres in total, but obviously we do it by the ½ metre, so you need to buy 3 metres from us. Thank you, Linda. Hope that helps. Right. The irons are flying out, not surprised. Use your 20%. How many baskets? Oh. Now, when these have sold, that really is it. That really is it once these have sold. The irons, that is.
Oh, well, they're going to go then, aren't they?
Aren't they? Well, that's mine, you see, and I'm not allowed to take it home till they've all sold.
Oh, so you're chomping at the bit. Come on, buy them.
When I thought last week, I was like packing it in my box, ready to go home. Anyway, so the iron is flying out. Let's put the Framfield dress back in because this is going to sell out now. Remember, use your code, 20% off. Oh, right, now I need to be, I'm going to, like I always am, totally honest with you, right? I've got 14 patterns left and 13 patterns left, right? 12 patterns left and 42 in baskets.
Oh, my word.
So the math don't work. I can't get any more today. I cannot get any more today.
So there's a notch for your shoulder seam as well. So
Lovely.
3 matching points plus your ends. Once you've got them pinned, if you want to tack it.
Yeah.
Or you can use plenty of pins and go under the sewing machine. Now, because it's going in flat and not a set-in sleeve, we've not got as much ease as we might have. So it makes it actually really doable for a beginner, this. And that hem allowance that I'd pressed up, I've not sewn that yet.
Oh, OK.
I'm leaving that now until the sleeve is constructed.
Right.
But because I've prepped the creases, it's going to make it a hell of a lot easier to hem.
Because you're not going to hem it until you've sewn the side seam and the sleeves together.
Absolutely, you've got it. But it's a nice little trick from, of course you've got it. It's a nice little trick from Jane in the pattern. And her video as well. Jane's brilliant at
she's got a video for this as well?
Of course she's got a video. She's always on it with them. Fabulous.
You know she's got her industrial sewing machine in the kitchen next to the cooker.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's got a lovely she shed at the studio at the end of her garden.
Yeah.
But industrial machines next to her cooker.
So what, she got a hot pot on or something?
Yeah, so she's stirring while she's sewing. She's stirring.
I can just see her now.
There's only 6 patterns left and 48 people have got them in their baskets now.
Now, isn't it funny that I've demonstrated Sussex Seamstress patterns since I started on SewingStreet, and we've always chatted, messaged, but we've never met. So, yeah, I threatened Jane to wish her Happy New Year, and I says, this is going to be the year I meet you. So I'm coming for you, Jane. Just be careful and take this slow because you are sewing a convex into a concurve, whichever way around it is. 2 curved shapes. And then just back stitch that and trim off.
There's 1 pattern left, 48 in baskets. Can I have another set? Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out.
Done.
Put the iron back into the graphics. That'd be brilliant. Thank you very much.
I've got my unpicker out because I've just caught the very end. This lawn's lovely, but just be careful because things like that can happen. But easily rectified. And do you know my biggest piece of advice? If it's all getting a bit too stressful and it's going wrong, go and have a cup of tea.
Exactly.
I can't do that. I've got to carry on demoing, but... And do you know what's really nice to do? I would really advise this, actually. I tend to want to tackle the world in a day, and I have all of this ambition, and it's unrealistic. What is a good thing to practice is maybe cut it out on one day, get all those prep bits done, and then leave it all nice and neatly, if you can, to come back to the following day or in a couple of days' time. And then just feel like you're starting it with a fresh head, and you can go into the sewing part of it, which I know we all love. The preparation does become a little bit tedious at times.
But it's really
so
weird
important.
because when I was a pattern cutter, I loved all the prep and the getting something ready for first fitting. And then once I'd done the first fitting, I lost interest. And luckily, I had an assistant called Carol who loved doing all the finishing off. So I would literally cut it out, make up the first dress. The actress would come in, I'd fit it on them, and then I'd write the notes up, do the marking up, and just give it to Carol, and then she would finish it beautifully. Whereas I'd get really impatient, going, "Oh, I'll just do it like this. I'll just do it like that."
Yeah, I can get like that sometimes. If a project for me is drawn out a bit too long, I work better to do exactly the opposite of what I've just said and get my head in and get it done.
Exactly. I need to warn you, the iron is absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised with 20% off. It was already a good price at $89.99, but now it's got 20% off.
I'll tell you what I did do for a pantomime. Vix went to see it, actually, bless her. I did a Cinderella transformation dress. Oh, my word.
What, did it transform on her?
Yeah. So
see, back in the day, we used to, in the scene before, you'd have a body double come in with the tatty dress while she's getting the posh dress on around the back. But now I've noticed, like on Frozen and everything, when they pull a dress from... But is it one where she span round in a circle and it all opens
round,
up? Not easy.
No, it wasn't. And there were a few trials and tribulations, but we got there. And it looked amazing when it happened, and it happened flawlessly every time. But I'll tell you what, it was down to, in the end, the amazing dressers on the show. It was so choreographed and specific in terms of how it worked that without them, it would never have happened.
But that, if you think about the amount of quick changes on a show, especially on a panto or a musical and things like that, if the dressers weren't, you'd have great big gaps when some people didn't arrive and things like that, wouldn't you? Keep going through for the iron, keep going through, and the bolt of calico.
Yeah, it was amazing. Holly, the girl that was playing Cinderella, was just...
Where was it? Where was this?
It was at Warwick Arts Centre.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I went to see like an orchestra, with Jane Greenough there once. It was lovely.
Oh, nice. It's a nice venue, actually, Warwick Arts Centre.
And Costa Coffee's just across the road.
Yeah. The only thing is the parking. It's a little bit of a trek once you've parked your car.
Also, the car park there, you can't pay cash. You have to do a ring.
It's the app, isn't it? Yeah.
It is. And so many of that, I'm calling people old, but, you know, old people like me were like, oh, I've got my pound coins ready, and you can't do it. You have to get the app and everything. And if you're rushing to the theatre and you've never been before, you then have to download the app and do all of that sort of thing before you go in.
Yeah, and it's actually not the easiest app either, but there you are. Anyway. So, yeah, there's me and Marta in the studio. We've just done this American smooth
So are you
dress.
using your studio at home to do the
Yeah. Well, the good thing is I've invested in myself over the years, and I've got my machines. I'll probably look to getting industrial machines in the future, but that's...
You won't get that up your stairs.
No, I know, I won't get that up there, will I? But I'm under strict instructions that I cannot have any more machines. In fact, the Long River, as we call it, sent me for a suggestion. Maybe you'd like a new sewing machine. I showed it to my other half and he went, no.
Yeah, but if you get a little studio, you won't be cluttering the house then, will it?
No, exactly.
So it needs an industrial. We don't sell industrials, that's the problem.
That's it. So we've got the sleeves in there now, and what we'd do is we'd sew this underarm seam. We're going to unfold those pressed lines.
Oh, just put it to one side. There you go.
We're going to unfold that pressed hem because we're going to sew it together in one, and then we're going to hem it.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do that now.
Let's do that.
Facings I've showed you umpteen times before, but it's always good to see it again. I mean, I always think the amount of times I've demoed a dart, and then when I've been at the shows, people have come up to me whilst I've been on the Juki stand and gone, "Can you just show me in real life?" And I go, "Yeah." So you can see how easy these sleeves are.
Yeah, totally. The whole thing's been easy so far, isn't it?
There's nothing difficult in it, and sometimes you want that. In the next hour, I've got a lovely top.
Oh, yeah.
That's a little bit more involved, and again, it depends what mood you might be feeling in. I know for me, I do a lot of designing and working out. Sometimes I want to not have that.
Yeah, just sit and sew, yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes I'll go to my embroidery machine and do like an in the hoop project or something where it's all worked out and just
but
enjoy
also,
making it.
we often say sometimes all you want to do is just sew, which is why when they go, this is a beginner, it's a bit annoying because you might not be a beginner and think, oh, I shouldn't buy that because I'm not a beginner. But actually, even if you're the most experienced sewer in the world, get a beginner pattern and just run it up and enjoy running it up. Sort of.
Yeah, exactly. There's a beauty in simplicity a lot of the time. Yeah. That's poetic, wasn't it? Right. Now, here we are going around a little bit of a curve. Take your pins out as you go, of course, but just take it nice and slowly around that bit.
Yeah, but if in doubt, you can tack it. It's only a little, little one, isn't it?
That's it. Do you know what, as well?
What?
You should tack things because it can take just as long as pinning it, or it's actually quicker to tack it and do it properly than do it wrong and have to unpick.
Oh, yeah, totally. And then you haven't also marred your fabric. Sometimes when you unpick the fabric, it doesn't like being unpicked and things like that, does it?
No.
I just need to warn you, the iron could sell out today.
You're going to be in trouble.
I will be in trouble. So there's the machines and the iron.
Oh, well.
Yeah, well, yeah. Unless I'm not. Can we just text Barry and say you're not going to suddenly say there's another 100, rather? Because I'm not going to do that again.
What are you going to want to do here now?
Oh yes.
Looking for some scissors. Here we go. I've got these ones. I'll do. Because this is a curve, you want to make sure it lies nicely.
Yeah.
So you're going to want to actually snip into your seam allowance here.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, which is unusual.
I think I'd just overlock. Once I knew it was going to fit, try it on, make sure it's in the right place, then I'd overlock right close to the seam, cut away the fabric and overlock quite close to the seam.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, turn it through. You might feel like it presses nicely in.
Yeah, I think that fabric would press
It
nicely.
would.
But the only thing about that is I don't like... Because you're going to throw this in the washing machine, aren't you?
Yeah.
You just mean if you've snipped in and just left it...
What
we had to do, we learned, is we used to snip into seams and then we would have to hand whip all the little snips that we'd done and everything like that.
So it can hold up.
Yeah, but if you've got an overlocker or you're getting an overlocker today with the... Oh, no, not with the 20% off, but with the special prices, it might be the time to buy one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Another thing I like to do actually is if there's curves, not necessarily on this, but on a curve on any project, if you use pinking shears, because of... You always look at me like that when I get my pinking shears out.
I don't own a pair of pinking shears, but they are... That would be perfect for this seam.
Yeah.
Because you can cut nice close and then it gives you the...
Yeah.
And it also stops the fabric from fraying.
He always looks at me like I'm a
It's only because when I first had they were great big clumpy things, and every time you try to cut with them, they twist like this. You know, when you're cutting through the fabric, they keep doing that, chewing the fabrics. I've never had that.
Yeah.
We've got pinking shears. Jess, you're not allowed to just add whatever you fancy to the show.
I've got pinking shears.
Well, I suppose you can, because it's anything on the website anyway, isn't it? So it doesn't matter. It's not like they've just put specific things in. So, yeah, we didn't just add machines. Which ones are they, though? Can we see a picture?
You got...
Pinky Cheers, hemline, $16.99. Put the code in, get you 20% off. Good morning, gorgeous Adam Brooks.
Morning.
Brilliant demo and deals. Happy shopping, says Christine. Anna J says, Adam, you don't need an industrial machine. You need the Juki 2200. They sell them on SewingStreet.
Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, I've
you've
had
got-
a go on that machine and it's really good.
Oh, is it? Have you not got one, that one then?
I've not, no, but that would be perfect, actually.
Morning, John and Adam. Could you please
Morning.
ask the managers to bring back the Bolt of Wadding? I didn't know we did a Bolt of Wadding. Great show today. I will ask them, but I don't know. I didn't know we did a Bolt of Wadding. I will ask them, though.
So now, because we'd already pre-pressed, this is so easy now.
Let me know more about it, Pat. I don't know which one it is. Is it a Craft Yourself Silly one, or is it one of our own that we did?
Now, you've got some options here. You could
Oh, yeah.
machine it. You could do an invisible hem if you wanted to hand stitch it.
Yeah.
If you on your denim, it'd be quite nice to go with the contrast top
Yeah,
stitch, wouldn't
definitely.
it? And that kind of thing. But because we've pressed that now, that's going to sew nicely. In fact, Jane was so confident on hers. She's a whiz. She's amazing. She put it under without any pins, and that was it. She just went. So talk just quickly about the neckline facing.
You can. I'll just read this first. Morning, John and Adam. Can I please say a massive thank you to SewingStreet for 20% off? I made the unreachable now reachable. Oh, Rosemary, that's lovely. What did you get? What did you get? Right.
That's fab, honestly. It's really great. I'm an advocate of getting anybody into sewing if they can, and, you know, with these great prices and stuff. Right, the facing.
Put the iron back in, Jess.
You'll need your iron.
Oh, you
to
told the
attach-
story, couldn't he? Wow.
So I've interfaced these. So if you've got some interfacing, or you will need some for this.
Oh, we had some interfacing. You want the hours today, didn't we? Oh, I've not got it. It's not made to the table.
I don't think I've got a packet.
Play it, we'll play it. We'll play it. And the ham as well, because we used the ham. Might as well get 20% off everything, mate.
Yeah, do it.
Lovely show with Adam. The Juki are coming back, Bridget. They will be coming back. We have to fit in with their scheduling because they're so busy. We're definitely bringing them back.
I did what's called block fusing for the facing, and that means taking a piece of fabric that's going to be big enough to cut the pieces, and the same in your interfacing, and then fusing the fabric. And then once the fabric's fused, then I cut my pieces. You get a neater cut.
Oh, much better.
It does use more interfacing. You can do it the other way.
It's $3.99, but you get your 20% off today. Do you know what? It's things like this, right? If you do a lot of dressmaking, buy 10 of those. Do you know what I mean? Buy bulk buy, because you're going to get your 20% off day. Won't be 20% off tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? So if you're thinking, oh, I need to get, just have it in your stock, in your sewing room, and you're going to save 20%.
There's nothing more frustrating than having the urge to go and make something there and then,
And not have
not having the bits that you need, or those niggly bits, you know.
And then you try and botch it with something else.
Yeah, and it never works. No. It never works.
Taylor's ham, we're using the Taylor's ham now. Remember, 20% off everything, just put the code in. $11.99, there's only 8 of those left. We get more in, but there's only 8 available today. Works out at £9.59. I was about to say brilliant for a Secret Santa, but that's a bit way off yet, isn't it?
Secret Santa, I know. Mind you, there are people that think about that kind of thing all year round. Oh, I can't believe they've got the Easter eggs in already.
Well, they're in on Boxing Day.
Yeah, I know.
I've already eaten half of them. I love the bags of chocolate eggs. I shouldn't eat them, but you know the bags of hard-coated sugary.
Oh, yeah.
Mini eggs.
Yeah,
No, I don't like the ones with cream egg in the middle.
Oh, see, I like a cream egg, but I like the caramel version of it. I love. Do you not like caramel?
Well, no, I do, but I find the cream eggs kind of get claggy here.
Yeah, they can.
Like that. 4 hams left. 4 hams left. They're going to sell out. Oh, it's one of those days today, isn't it?
It is one of those days. Now, I should just point out...
Oh, yeah, what do you need to
on
point
here,
out?
we've got like a V-neck, really. Well, it is a V-neck.
Yeah, it is a V-neck.
So you're going to want to make sure that where we said about not, you will need to snip in.
Oh, yeah, but I don't mind snipping in when there's a facing coming over it. It's just
Yeah.
when I'm snipping into a seam that's then going to be raw, as it were, then.
Yeah.
Right, the ham's sold out. Let's sell the iron out now.
Who was I watching yesterday? Sandy was on yesterday with Rebecca Reed.
And what
And
was
she
she
ran
saying?
with all these guys. Well, I tuned in at something that was really funny. If you didn't see it, you'll have to watch back. They had something about fur and a gusset in the bag. Anyway, she kept making me laugh because she says, oh, I looked at this and I saw it. I thought, I really want it, but do I need it? And she says, and then I used it and I realised that I needed it. And she said it about everything. But it was brilliant because you do.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things, isn't it, where you're like, do I really need it? Yes.
I love it when she goes, I love my Oslo iron. Aliso, it's Aliso, Sandy shot. Yeah, the Oslo iron, it's gorgeous. Yeah, Aliso. Right, while you're stitching that, let me just go through. So the Framfield pattern is sold out. Let's do this. Plumpton. Remember, these are 20% off all these when you put the code in. Use it as many times as you like. £17.99. That one works out at £14.39 with your 20% off. There it is. Then we've got the Rustington. £16.99. That one works out at £13.50. Then we've got the Horsham. £12.40 that one works out at. And then we've got the Hove. Oh, what's happened? There we go. It went all fuzzy. Beautiful. At £16.99, how much does that work out? £13.52. Right, Sandra says, Adam, you just mentioned hoop embroidery. I'm intrigued. Any plans to show this on the show? Love seeing Adam and John together.
I don't know. It's something that I enjoy.
As a hobby?
As a hobby, yeah, for sure.
Well, maybe Jess. Jess is the scheduler. Ask Jess.
Could we do something?
We want Adam to come on and do hoop embroidery, please, Jess.
If you've got the file.
If Adam's comfortable, you're more than welcome to come and do it, Adam.
It's, well, yeah.
Yes,
That's something that I did in the hoop.
What? Can you see that from the overhead? Oh, there it is.
And it's brilliant because you can get the machine to put the zip in for you and everything. It's fully constructed.
Maybe you have to do it then. Right, come on, quickly, because we're going to run out of time. Let's do some fabric. So we had the black floral fabric. I'm only doing it in the bundles for now. The half meters are all on the website. There's only 4 of that one left, and there's 12 people got it in their basket. Makes it how much? £26.39. What about this gorgeous blue paisley? I love this blue and green. £32.99. I think you're a bit frightened by that one. It's lovely. I love that one, but I think you're a little bit frightened by it. What we need to do, Jess, we need to put this into a project where we make it with this so that you can see that it's not as frightening as it looks on the bolt. Because I think if you look at this, right, you look at that and you go, oh, that's too much for me, that's too much for me. When you see it made into a garment, you'll absolutely love that. Make a nice sack kaftan, that would do for your holidays. On a yacht, yes, because you go on many yachts, Jess. Yeah. Then we got the one that Adam's using. Now, 4 of those left. Put the code in. £26.99, did you say? £39. The Plumpton is also very versatile, and the square neckline is very flattering for the more mature neckline. What a great buy, says Anna J. Thank you very much indeed. Then I've got these. I've got time. Quickly, by the half metre, I've got the lilac one. By the half metre. Beautiful. £4.99. Put the code in. Get it for £3.99. Then we've got the grey floral. Oh, I've got the hiccups now. How's that happening? If I had a Starbucks, I wouldn't get the hiccups. £4.99. Put the code in. You get it for £3.99. Morning all. Paul did a bolt of 5 metres of the 80/20 wadding for the manager special last year. Thank you, Bex. We'll ask him later. Oh, yeah, Pat says it was a manager's special. Oh, we'll have to ask. Then we've got the pink. I'm not doing any others. This will be it now. $4.99. Now, the iron, quickly before we go, I think the iron might sell out today. We weren't meant to have this. OK, there's 4 left once you've checked out. There's 4 irons left once you've checked out. So you put the code in, right? And how much did it work out at? Bear with. $71.99 you get it for. And it's on split pay as well. Right, Adam, so you're back in an hour.
I am, yeah.
And you're doing, a Jules Fallon dress. A Jules Fallon one.
It's a
blouse,
top.
blouse.
Yeah, and it's lovely. Yeah.
And we're going to crash the prices.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I need to ask you about your glasses.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me what they are.
They are smart glasses. They don't make me any smarter.
Oh, OK, then. Tell us more about it when you come back in an hour.
All right.
I'll see you in 4 minutes when I have got patterns and fabric, crashing prices galore. And Liberty pre-cuts, but we're not meant to have those. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at SewingStreet, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside, and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it, like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Hi, it's Raymond from Lady McElroy Fabrics. Looking forward to being on the SewingStreet Live on Thursday the 29th of January, 9 AM and 11 AM with John Scott. And I've got a few fabrics to share with you on there. I'll go through them quickly now. There'll be 7 different base cloths that I'm bringing. We've got the 100% cotton Passante poplin. That'll be in a range of designs. And we've got the 100% cotton Marley lawn, Marley care lawn, the sustainable cotton lawn that we do, one of our most popular fabrics. We've got the viscose Charles, which is the floaty dressmaking fabric. We've got the viscose Moroccan crepe, which is a marbled finish crepe dressmaking fabric. And we've got the crepe jersey, which is a viscose base, viscose spandex, beautiful bounce to it. And then we have the Florenza crepe, which is this one. So looking forward to seeing you. Hope you can join us. Thank you very much.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
You saw this in the break. I will just put the graphics in for you. This is the air thread overlocker that I have at home, the 864. Now, this is not included. You can't put the code in. You cannot put the code in for this, but we have done you a special price. Wasn't even in Manager Special, this. We have done you a special price with this one. £899. How many baskets? 9 of you. Now, remember, it's fine. You can leave it there. But if you want it and you want this price, you need to do it before midnight tonight. Right, I'm just going to give this to Finn because Adam needs this one. Finn, can I just give that to you there? Just take it. Thank you. Adam needs to just sort it out for his next hour. Now, this little beauty, this wasn't meant to be in today's show. You do get the tin. You do get the soulmate and everything with it, right? Let's see how many are left now. Oh! Right, okay. There are 17 left and 34 in baskets. Take your 20% off and it comes to £71.99. £71.99. Right, but there's twice as many people want this. I think we will sell out. We will sell this out. There are twice as many people want this as I've got stock of. And as I say, once they've all gone, I can take this home because it's mine. In fact, it's really weird because I put it on Instagram. You know, when we did the launch of it, and I put it on Instagram, it keeps popping up on my Instagram. A picture from ages ago. Right, I'll just give that to Finn because Adam needs that for his next hour as well. Right, let's do some Liberty pre-cut, shall we? Now, 20% off. I know, 20% off. Where am I starting? Oh, Finn, my lovely, which one is it? Because there's no labels on these because they'll have been on the, the Emily Bell one. Got it. We love Emily Bell. $59.99. Now, during Manager Special, I was on with Baldy Paul, right? He said, going forward, all design rolls will be between £64 and £74. Not anything to do with us. That's the way the world is going, right? You can have this, $59.99. Put the code in. Say this again. $47.99 if you put the code in. Code. Oh, Jenny, I'm afraid we can't put them in our warehouse. They have to come directly from the stockists, I'm afraid. $59.99. $59.99. What? So many baskets, half the stock's in baskets. How much, sorry, my brain's gone. How much would it be? Yeah. $47.99 with your code. Oh, what? Now, who was it messaging earlier? Did they message back saying you made the unreachable reachable? Did we know what they bought? Because that would be like on this, because $59.99 might be a bit kind of... Oh, Jess. $59.99. The thing is, people don't realise how much a producer has to do, right? Because they have to, first of all, deal with me. Secondly, they're in charge of all the graphics and all that sort of stuff, and the pricing, and people messaging from upstairs. We have, like, teams going on the whole time. And all sorts, and then your messages coming in and things like that. $59.99. Right, these are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. They're all Emily Bell, but they're all the different... In fact, I've got the fat quarters to match this coming up in a minute. How many in baskets, sorry? Oh, right, if you check out, that's it, them gone. That's it, them gone, if you all check out. Right, going to move on. Then we've got the fat quarter bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That right? Yeah, 10. Right, oh no, already, this is brilliant, right? So 20% off that would be 33. 33 what? So £3.38, that makes Liberty fat quarters £3.38 each once you put the code in. I know. Now, obviously, it's not all the colours that are in the jelly roll, this because they did 4 different versions, didn't they? We've only got this one version today, the jewel tones. The jewel tones. How gorgeous. Oh, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. You need to put the code in to get you 20% off. I don't think I've done one of these 20% off days before. Did you like our advert that we made? It didn't go out on telly, did it, the advert? You weren't given the advert, were you, Ollie, to go out? No. It was only on socials. Oh, you might have switched me off, I think. No. Keep going through. These are going to sell out. These are about to sell out because if you put the code in... Oh, yeah, way too many people in baskets now. Right, moving on. Where are we going next, then? Yeah, which one is it, though? Oh, hang on, it's called Garden, is it? OK, so hang on, I've got Gifts from the Garden. Is that the one? Yeah, because the other one's also... Oh, now, I've never seen this range. Is it a new range, this one? Oh, Susie launched this before she went away to New Zealand. She's gone now. She's gone to New Zealand now. No. $59.99. What? No. You're 20% off this. $47.99. Aren't they? Those colours are gorgeous. Now, I think I've got some fat quarters from this range coming up in a minute as well. I have. I've just put them in the right pile. So there you go. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. Make sure you put your code. Make sure you put your code in. Oh, I've got 4. 4 lots of fat quarters from this range coming up in a minute. $59.99, put the code in. You get it for $47.99. Imagine it. Oh, look at the colours in there. A Liberty design roll for $47.99. Brand new, only launched this week. I mean, Susie was in on Friday, launching this on Friday. It's not even a week old. Oh, no, and I'm sorry if you bought it with Susie on Friday. We didn't know this was happening. I'm really sorry. Oh, hang on, the phone's gone. Soy vanilla latte for me. 10 left. Oh, I think she might be a bit... Oh, that sounds a bit serious. $59.99. Use your code. Lovely. No, we're just finishing that one off. Just wait because these are going to go. These are going to go. Yeah. Too many people got it in baskets. Also, they shouldn't ring you, that sort of thing. Yeah. Right, move on. That's going to sell out. Let's do the other design roll then, before I do any more of fat quarters. This one's called Autumn Woodland. Oh, here you go. So this must be $64.99. But with your 20% off, takes it to $51.99. $51.99. I don't know why that one starts off at a higher price. Beautiful. Do check out on all of these. Right, now I've got fat quarter bundles of the gifts from the garden. This is what Susie launched on Friday. Oh, maybe that's why they took them off us. Did you? Are you sure? Okay, Jess, Jess is taking the complete blame for this, she says. I'll go for... Oh, just to warn you, right? This one is absolutely flying out. The autumn one is now flying out. That's going to sell out. Autumn Woodland will sell out with your 20% off. Right, so let me show you them all first of all. So I've got a greeny yellow one. I've got a bluey orange one. I've got a pinky orange one. And I've got a... citrus fruits ones. Let's do citrus first. So this was EM38. EMYV38, yeah. Oh, what a gorgeous range. Only launched on Friday. I bet they didn't have 20% off on Friday, did they? No! Makes how much? 17? $17.98 it makes it. How gorgeous is that? I'm afraid I don't know anything about this collection. I've done no prep on this at all. All I can tell you is how gorgeous it is. The colours are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I love the fact you've got different sizes as well. You've got your oversized fruit and flowers there. You've got your little ditzy fruit there. You've got, like, strawberries, this, like, trees, and then the all-over print like that. $22.48, but do check out, do add your 20% to that one. That one there, I'd say that was coral. It's lovely. It's not orange, is it? What would you call it, Ol? No, he's not very good with colour, is Ollie, because there's, there's not one colour on there he might consider wearing. A sexy salmon. I don't think we're allowed to use the word sexy. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, that's that one. Now I'm going to the pinky strawberry one, which is Oh, it's got no code on it. I'll show you all 5 of them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at the trees on that one there. Frutellas? I don't know what a frutella is. Oh, like opal fruits. Made, they're Starburst now. Oh, showing your age there, all. 22.48, use your code, use your 20% off code. Oh, thank you, I'm being shown a picture of a frutella now. Thank you for that. Well, if we're not getting a Starbucks, a frutella would have been nice, yeah. I've got some strawberries in my box. I'll have those in the next break. Is there any saurine malt loaf left? Tons, yeah. Tons? Yeah, yes. No, I'm all right, thank you. Yeah, no, I can't. Beautiful. Then we've also got the blue... Oh, I've got a number on this one. TKYV39. Oh, you got lilac trees on this. Oh, I don't know how you're choosing. I really don't. This is the one Jess would have. Jess loves this one. $17.98 you get these for when you got your 20% off. $17.98. How's the iron doing? I'll do one more fat quarter then. Beautiful. 22.48. Remember, you're getting it with the code for 17 something. Right, then the very fresh green and yellow one. I haven't got the code for this one, just. Oh, what? You get 5 in each pack, and there's 4 different packs to make up the 20 designs. Oh, so basically, if you buy all of them, basically it's buy them all, get one for free. Almost, that kind of thing, yeah. Anyway, now this one was obviously the most popular on the day because I've got much fewer of these than I've got of any of the others. So if you want this, put the code in, and it goes to what, 17.90 something? 8. Beautiful. Do check out. Oh, these are flying out. Lovely and fresh, aren't they? The colours. I don't know how to choose. I wouldn't know how to choose, to be honest. Lovely. Oh, Jesse. Oh, you're going for the lilac-y one? Or the pink one? Oh, okay. Yeah, she likes that. Right, very quickly before we move on, let's just have a look at the iron. The little iron. I've given it back to Adam now, so... Oh, my screen hasn't caught up. My screen's way behind. Oh, right, there are 11 left. And how many baskets? 35 people want it. People are multi-buying. Now, remember, with your discount, you're not paying £90 or $89.99. You're paying $71.99. $71.99. Well done. Right, I'm doing the last 2 fat quarter bundles, then we'll move on to the patterns and fabric and things, right? I thought I had 3 of these. I thought there was another one of these. Oh, there it is. Found it. There you go. So I've got the 3 of these. I can do JRYV84 first. This is more of your traditional conservative sort of colours, these, aren't they? 22.49. Oh, now why is this on 3-way split pay? Put the code in and you'll get these for $17.99, did you say? $17.99. Poor old Finn, right? He was trying to be really, really quiet. He's got this great big trolley and you have to lift it over the cables. He lifted one side and the whole thing came apart on one side. Anyway, keep going through for those. $5.99 that on your split pay. Then I've got this one. which is, oh no, I haven't got numbers on these. This is your navy blue in that one there. Oh, that's nice. Blossom. And your red. £22.49, put your code in, get you 20% off. What was a funny little face, Finn? What was that all about? He's not worried, he's fine. No, like a smiley face, not a sad face. No, sir. So, you know the casserole you made last night? Did you make it for the whole family or just for you?
Just for me. My mum and dad went out for dinner, so...
But you've got brothers that all live at home?
He didn't come over. I don't know where... He must have been with his girlfriend.
Oh, OK. So he made himself a casserole yesterday. And I said, what, like from scratch? And he went, I can cook, John. I can cook, he said in prep this morning. He can. 14 of these in baskets. Do check out. A lot of these are going after I've put them to one side. Lovely. And then last but not least, the greens and blues. Oh, be careful. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely, isn't it, that one? Oh, Jess is going to make a beach bag out of hers. Do you go to the beach often, Jess? Not many round here, are there, really, to go to? Weston-super-Mare's the nearest, I think, but then there's no sea, is there? These are flying out, the blue ones. Remember, put your code in, get you 20% off. Lovely. Right, am I doing fabrics or am I doing patterns? OK, I'm just going to work my way through the piles. Different designers. Oh, hang on, that's not that one. Hang on, they've got muddled up. Right, I'm going to do Catherine McBean first. Now, this hoodie, right, this hoodie is divine. I love this hoodie. And it's so easy to make, right? £17.99. Use your code, get 20% off. £14.39, that takes that one down to £14.39. Beautiful. Oh, remind me, Jess, are you going upstairs afterwards? Are you going home? No, I need to talk to you about that meeting we had last week. Right. No, it's nothing serious, nothing serious. The Geneva two-piece. Remember, all of these have you 20% off if you use the code. You get this one for $15.23. $15.23. You get a lot of pattern pieces in there, look, because it's two different garments on that one. Lovely. Are we allowed to say that? She's on during the birthday week with a brand new pattern. Two brand new patterns. Right, then we've got the Nagoya dress. £19.50. Use the code, £15.60. That gets that one too. And then, oh, there's more. The simple, oh, now this has been so popular, this one. The simple wrap jacket. It's like a little kimono top, like a little kimono, and you can make it longer and things. £17.99. £14.39 that one goes to. Karate. Kyoto coat. This was very popular as well. Right, this one was supposed to be £20. You get it for £16. I could have done that one. You get it for £16. These are brilliant. Take advantage of all of these 20% off. It's only till midnight tonight. After midnight, well, they don't even have to go back up. Your code won't work after midnight, or $23.59 tonight. The code won't work. So it's not like someone's got to put all the prices back or anything like that. Literally, the code stops working at midnight. And then last but not least, the Bruni Island shirt. Where is Bruni Island? I think it'll be in the Caribbean or something like that. I haven't got a Google here. Oh. This one will be $14.39. Oh, Australia. She's travelled a lot as Catherine McBean. Yeah, that's where this coat came from. The Kyoto coat was when she was in Japan. Yeah, husband's a DJ. Yeah. She does live the life. Right, now moving on to closet core. Now, I'm going to say something quite controversial now. I hate these pictures. We've made these patterns and they look lovely in real life, but why would you do that? I'm sorry, why? When you go into a shop or you watch me, first impressions count, don't they? I look at that and go, oof, frumpy. It's not frumpy at all, but I just think, now this is sizes 0 to 20, they're American sizes, so it'll be a 4 to a 24 UK sizes. 18.39. Now you are getting a top, a skirt and a dress in here, and look, it is a different one because the dress got an asymmetrical seam in it there. Lovely. Then we've got the closet core coat. The Phoebe coat. Oh, hang on, yeah, my screen's still on Brunei Island. Yeah, it won't affect you at home. It won't affect you at home. It's just here. We can tell there's something wrong with the internet and everything because my screen doesn't catch up. It's what? $22.99. Do use your code. Get you 40% off. $18.39. $18.39, that one. Oh, no. What does that mean? Oh, OK, that's fine then. Right, let's move on now to Maison Feuve. The windbreaker, first of all. Well, it's called La Coupe Vente Rafale, that one. $19.99. Goes to $15.99 with your oh sorry, look at that one. With your discount code. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. I'm still my screen's still on Brunei Island, I'm afraid. Then we've got La Robe Péninsule. $19.99 again. Takes you to $15.99. Now I'm going to Tessuti next, right? The Tessuti patterns here fly out by the hundreds. They're really good value anyway. This is the Matea dress and top. So there's no trousers in this, are there? It's just the top and the dress. £16.50. Take to 20% off that. Makes it $13.22. $13.22. So worth it, isn't it? So worth it just to get that 20% off. Then we've also got the Sydney jacket. This is nice. Boiled wool. I've got some boiled wools coming up in a minute. Oh, now right. Mine is no. It's changed, but I'm still on Maison Fauve on my screen. $13.52. You'll get this one for. Lovely. Right now, I've not seen this one before. This is the Tommy Gaia shirt dress by Who's it made by? Oh, Liesel & Co. Should be not. Oh, did it? Adam did one very similar to this, made by Liberty. 23rd of April, 2025, this one. With your discount code, $15.99. $15.99. Gorgeous. It's lovely. It's got the drawstring waist there. I'm presuming there's elastication in the waist then as well as that. A refined yet elegant casual classic shirt dress. Elastic waist looks smocked, can be cinched with the drawstring. Bodice features buttons halfway up the front and a classic collar. Long sleeves a tower placket and button cuffs, or short sleeves with ruffle detail. The below the knee skirt can be lengthened or shortened to suit your preferences. This style can be worn year-round, layered in cooler weather. Oh, okay. Right, something's gone wrong with all our computers. Are you having trouble at home getting through? I've had no Facebook messages. Oh, okay. I don't know. We don't know if you're able to buy or not. That's the problem. If you have any problems at all, let us know. Let us know if you're having problems. Or just write down the code and come in and get it before midnight. Well done. Then let's move on to Megan Nielsen, olive, dress and blouse. You've got to what? Oh, no. What does that mean? Can people still buy at home? Are you having issues at home? Let me know. Oh, no, I'm on this now. I'm on this now, so it's fine, we're fine. Has the little man gone? Who's Joel? Oh, that's a real person. Don't know what she's talking about. Anyway, this is fine. $22.99, put your code in, get 20% off. Get this one for £18.39p. I like that dress. I think that's a lovely dress. Well done. Now, Tilly and the buttons. Tilly and the buttons. Now, that we've done, this is a new one. We've only done this recently, haven't we? Oh, it's not weird. In my brain, I'd done this in the last 2 weeks. 1st of November. 1st of November. With your discount, $14.82. It's only half past. We're only halfway through the show, Jess. It's only 10:30. Lovely. Right, now let's do some fabrics then. Ooh, let's start with... Which ones do you want to start with? Any in particular? Boiled wool, first of all. So I've got this in 4 colours. Look, I've got black, grey, I think they might call that one silver, ochre, and that one's got a funny name, isn't it? Allure. I'll do with black first, right? So now remember 20% off? Right, okay, so it is $11.99. However, forget the discount for a minute, we're going to crash. So it's now $7.99. Add your code, your 20% off. Makes it £6.39. How much was it? $11.99. Just saying, I'm just saying. Now, you know, we've been honest about this. Somebody overbought in the boiled wool department, right? So we did have a special deal going recently, which is why it went to $7.99, but we didn't have the 20% discount off that day. And the boiled wools flew out, absolutely flew out. So $7.99 minus your discount, £6 and look what you get for your £6.39, and it's really lovely quality as well. £6.39. So a load to go into baskets, but hang on, look, we had a pattern, didn't we, earlier? Boiled wool pattern. Sydney jacket, boiled wool. Or, I don't know if there's any of the Jules Fallon coat left. We've got Jules Fallon's patterns coming up next. Oh. I will put the graphics in next. Check out, oh, this is flying out. Right, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that to one side. I'm just going to remind you about the iron, because there's so many people are going to miss out on this. This wasn't even meant to be on. I just shouted it out, didn't I? And we kind of put it in, and Hayley was like, what are you doing? Right, so $89.99 with your 20% discount, £71.99. There are 6 left, and 35 people have got it in their baskets. You get the tin, you get the soulmate. I know. Well, it was just because Adam was using it, and I was like, is he ironing? I shouldn't really say my thoughts out loud, because imagine if they were like, no, it's not included, John. Anyway, there's 6 irons left now. Right, let's go back to the black boiled wool, because I just need to do you an update on that. The black boiled wool was flying out when I last looked. We're on 10 o'clock. Blimey, you're loving this one. £7.99. With your discount, works out at £6.39. How much do you need for that jacket? Let's have a look. Between 1.5 metres and 2 metres. So between 3 or 4 units. Very affordable. 23 people have it in their baskets. We don't know how much those people want. But you need to check out. Yeah, they over-ordered. There was boiled wool. What were the 2 fabrics? There was boiled wool and... Yeah, and then there was another fabric the week before, wasn't there? Who? See, I said on the day, I went, was it Jess? And she went, no. I said, was it Amy? And she went, no. So I'm not telling you, John, who it was. So it was Hayley. It was Hayley. I don't think there's any dangers of us forgetting that. Oi, princess, I'm just doing my job. I don't think there's any danger of forgetting the 20% off with that great big banner halfway across the screen. Ollie took hours making that. Love that shirt on you. Oh, it ended up on a positive. That's all right. Right, that's going to go. Right, let's do the grey one next. I don't know if it's called grey, is it? It is called silver. I thought so. Not got as much of the silver. Not got as much. Still a lot. Crashing. $7.99. $7.99, but with your discount, with your 20% discount, £6.39. Lovely. Thank you very much. Just wait for you to start checking out on that one. Yes. Yeah, Finn had got it out and put it on the table. I'd throw it back again. Now, what's going on? There we go. Oh, people are multi-buying this one. People are multi-buying this one. 11 of you have that in your baskets. Lovely. Now I've got the ochre, or as Alistair kept saying, they're the orca. I said, that's a whale, isn't it? The orca, the whale. Right, well, now this one's very limited. Oh, yep. I've only got 19 metres of ochre left. Right, $7.99 for half a metre. With your discount, £6.39, I think it worked out at. Well done. Keep going through. 20% off. Put the code in. Only till midnight tonight. Oh, no. Is that today? We've made you stressful. The what? Oh, stop it. $12 metres left, 11 metres left, 8 metres left. This one's going to sell out. Oh, Delphine made a cushion out of this. You can make a gilet out of it, and Catherine Knight's gilet out of it, or waistcoat. You can make a coat out of it, a little jacket out of it, or what was hers called? Sydney jacket out of it. This one's about to sell out. Loads of people got it in the basket. It's up to putting in your basket doesn't mean it's yours, remember. Only once you check out is it yours. Make sure you put the code in though. Get you 20% off. Come to a bottleneck, I think. So busy. Well done. Do check out on that. My screen, I don't know if I've frozen again. My screen's just stopped on that one. Then we've got Allure. It's a funny colour, isn't it? There's your Allure. Oh, well done. Well done. Allure has now sold out. Right, let's go on to boiled wool. Or we don't, not boiled wool. It was used to called Italian shit. Boucle. Boucle. Oh, love this colour. Oh, yeah, but only 1.5 metres left. Only 1.5 metres. So when you put this out with your code on, at £6.49, £5.19p for half a metre. Oh, right, there's only a metre left. There's 20 people want it. Right, then we've got the silver grey in the boucle. Now, I'm thinking, if you're making... Chumleys. This is the fabric used to make chumleys with. What? No, but this is what you can make your chumleys out of. No, when we did the chumleys, we sold out of the real fabric. We brought this in. On the show, didn't we? Only messing, John. You do your job spectacularly. That took you long enough, Princess. We've got an exclusive chumley coming up in the birthday week, fortnight. Oh, I don't know how much you've been told. I don't know what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not allowed to say. Huh? No, Jess doesn't either, and she's in the scheduling department. We had a big meeting. We all had to come in. On the day I wasn't meant to be in, so what day would that have been? Monday. So I then had to do a show that I wasn't meant to be on my day off, and then had to stay for a meeting. And then I got told off. They said, there's a lot to get through, so no talking. John. Yeah. And I didn't say anything. I think I only asked one question, didn't I, Jess? Oh, I know. It was about Susie and Liberty, wasn't it? Because Susie's in New Zealand or Australia when we're launching a new Liberty, and I made a suggestion to another person. I went, no, yeah, she's in America. But anyway, Ian didn't stop waffling for ages. And poor old Bex Reed was on Zoom. So she was on a great big screen up there, and she'd froze to shoot like a cardboard cutout like that. And then every now and then we'd hear her go, £6.49. It wasn't that funny, Jess. Right, now we've got a denim jacquard. Oh, we're crashing this one? No. Okay, no. Okay, so that's your price, right? But with your 20% off, it goes to £4.38. Princess has batted back. It's like a rally, it's tennis rally. I was on the phone when you read my first message. Right, £5.49 checkout. Do the code, 20% off. Beautiful. Jacquard denim floral in the light blue. Lovely. Right, now, I've got the two lightweight denims. They're chambres, they're not... Well, the thing is about a denim, we all think of denim as like what makes our jeans, don't we? But a denim is blue and white. It's a blue and a white, or a white and another colour woven together. So they're all called denim, but this is a chambray, the hibiscus. Is that the hibiscus? Yeah. Hibiscus flower one. Oh, right, now, imagine making that dress earlier out of this. The Framlington, or whatever it was called. So £4.99 is where we are on a normal price. With your 20% off, it becomes £3.19. Oh, £3.99, sorry. Of course I could have done that. £3.99. £3.99. Oh. Just had my first slurp of my raspberry tea that I made at 7:30 this morning. Yeah, this is the one we're supposed to be using, isn't it? Like this one, look. The only trouble with this one is it leaks, so it sometimes dribbles tea down my shirt. Beautiful. Keep going through for this one. £4.99. Use your 20% off. Loads in baskets. Right, then... Do you know what? I just need to say, right, there's so many people putting baskets not checking out, which is absolutely fine. But what will happen is at the end of the show, everybody will go to check out, and that's when you could miss out. The whole point of our 1P&P for the whole day is you can keep checking out over and over and over and over again so you don't miss out on things. Right. This one's pretty as well, isn't it? This one's only £3.99. This goes for £3.19, this one. I'll just do this. Keep going through for this one. Keep going through. Let's just put the mini iron in the graphics because we're very close to selling out now, Finn. One left. One iron left. And really, is Barry in today? Can you message him and say, is this really it or can he get more? Not for today, obviously. We won't be able to get them for today. But just, I can't do what I did last week and say, that's it, and then find out there's another 200 of them or whatever. Do you mind? Lovely. There is one left, though. There is definitely one left. There's 37 people in baskets, mind you. So it's you against the world to get this last one. Beautiful. It's still there. The last one is still there. Funny, isn't it? I think lots of people, when we used to do jewellery and we only used to have, oh God, sold out. So we're messaging Barry now to find out. We won't get more today. We will not, I don't think we'll get more today. But we're just messaging Barry now just to double check. Because then I can take my iron home with me then, can't I? And my tin. Right, he's going to scratch his head apparently. Right, what happened to Cake Wednesday? In the old days, months ago, we used to have Cake Wednesday, and one person would make cakes for everybody on a Wednesday. And Barry's wife made the most exquisite cakes. Oh, like beyond delicious. Right, here we go. Oh, sorry, I haven't even read out code. Viscose linen. Right, I don't think, is there any linen in it? We'll double check. Yeah, but it's not on the side of in the graphic, on the selvage. Works out, this is £4.49 for half a metre. £3.59 with your discount. £3.59 for half a metre with your discount. Lovely, isn't it? Are you checking? Is it the 70/30 or is it just viscose? Thank you. It doesn't feel like there's any linen, but I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Thank you. 100% viscose. This happens all the time. We have to check all of them. We have 100% linen that has no linen in it. Yeah. That's gorgeous. So viscose means it's lovely and stable. Not stable, but it's lovely one to sew, but also breathable. So you can wear this on a hot day, cold day. It's going to keep you warm or cool. Lovely, beautiful print, isn't it? Oh, I've got to get a move on. Okay, go on. Stop! Don't show me any more, John. I keep clicking combine order. Loving today's show. Charlie, can't take it with you. Can't take it with you. That's why I've done my kitchen. And I know I wasn't going to talk about my kitchen. I just thought it's all right having a pension sitting there, isn't it? But why can't I enjoy it now? So that's what I've done. And also I get my state pension this September. Yes. No, you just get it when you get to 66 and so 2 months or whatever. Right, £4.49. This is viscose digital print with coral. You see, now I wouldn't call that one coral. I would call that flame or orange. Personally. £3.39 in your discount price. I'm going to have to get a move on, look, aren't I? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fabrics left. Finn, could you get the big blue Aliso iron out for Adam? Thank you, for Adam to use. I could see his face, couldn't remember his name. Thank you. Then I've got this poppy one with black background. Ooh, now this feels slightly different. This feels more satiny. Oh, there you go. Viscose satin digital print. $3.39 with the code. Oh. Thank you. If I was in London, I would have had my Oyster card for 5.5 years now, because you get it when you're 60, right? Where I live, I will get a bus pass when I get my pension when I'm 66, right? But there's only 4 buses a week in my village, so it's hardly worth it. Oh, do I get a rail card? Oh, I'll have to. Could I get a train into work in the morning then? $3.59 this one goes to. It's a viscose satin again. Lovely. Then, oh, this is pretty. Oh, this one's pretty. Gorgeous. £4.49. $3.59 with your discount there. Beautiful. Then I've got 2 more to show you. Oh, now this one feels like it does have linen in it. This one feels like a viscose linen. Oh, there you go, viscose linen. That's definitely got. This will be 70/30. I'm imagining. Goes to $3.99 with your discount code. Lovely. It's Finn looking very inquisitively at the iron. You'd be no good at poker, Finn.
I can play poker.
You can play it, but your face gives away. Like, what? What's this? What's that? You need to be poker-faced, don't you? Last one of this hour now. Going back to the satin or the viscose. Pretty. Gorgeous for a wedding. Now, Jess, if you were getting married and a lady came to your wedding in a cream dress that had big flowers on it, oh, you would as well. Hannah was like, there's no way. Because I was going, oh, make a lovely dress to go to a wedding. Not in this fabric, it was a cream one. But it had all sorts of colours all over it. She went, no, they can't come to my wedding if they're wearing that. £4.49. Use your discount code. Right, we're going for a break now. God, that hour went really quickly, didn't it? Right, in the break, remember there's a 680, because remember the 680 is $9.99 until midnight tonight. Not part of the 20% deal. Do not try and put the code in with it. But literally, Jess and I were just a bit naughty. We thought, let's throw some machines in as well. I'll see you back here with Adam after the break. He's making a lovely ruffle blouse. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate in front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, These are all the feet that Elna think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Elna. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog, so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened, because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does a locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one, that's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now, remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
Hi, it's Raymond from Lady McElroy Fabrics. Looking forward to being on the SewingStreet live on Thursday the 29th of January, 9 AM and 11 AM with John Scott. And I've got a few fabrics to share with you on there. I'll go through them quickly now. There'll be 7 different base cloths that I'm bringing. We've got the 100% cotton Passante poplin. That'll be in a range of designs. And we've got the 100% cotton Marley lawn, Marley care lawn, the sustainable cotton lawn that we do, one of our most popular fabrics. We've got the viscose challis, which is the floaty dressmaking fabric. We've got the viscose Moroccan crepe, which is a marbled finish crepe dressmaking fabric. And we've got the crepe jersey, which is a viscose base, viscose spandex, beautiful bounce to it. And then we have the Florenza crepe, which is this one. So looking forward to seeing you. Hope you can join us. Thank you very much.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Mini iron has sold out. We've heard from Barry, we are not getting any more, right? So I've got 2 different options for you, because you might as well take advantage of this 20%. No, we'll do this first of all. This is the big version. This is the lifty-uppy one. It's not plugged in, so I can't do it right now. £184.99. Yeah. Just double checking something now with the 20% off. Anyway, £184.99, 5-way split pay with your 20% off. It makes it how much? £147.99. £147.99. However, if it was the little iron that you were interested in, we don't have the Cafe one. But we do have the... Oh, still hot. I was going to say, I plugged this in for Adam. It's hot, this one. We do have the original colourway. Oh, hang on. Yep. We do have the original colourway of the mini iron. Brand new in. Brand new in. Look, same price. £89.99. Is it on 5-way split pay? Oh, 3-way split pay. Sorry, not 5. 3-way split pay. Ooh, 4! No! Why has he put it on 4-way split pay? Right, now with your 20% off, right, this is the original colourway that we sold. Do you remember? It's brand new in. They're not old stock. They're brand new in. Right, £89.99 on 4-way split pay. And with your 20% off, it takes it to £71.99. Oh, and we've got... So this one doesn't come with the tin, but this one does come with your soulmate here. Price comparison, please. £89.95. So it's cheaper than ours. Yeah, usually. But today, £71.99. £71.99. Use your code. It's the original colourway. You might not want the Cafe one. You might have always wanted this one. We didn't have this one in. We've got this one in now. £89.99. I know. Use your split pay. You get your soulmate, which is not only a rest mat to put it on, but you can also store it away and hang it from the wall like that. £89.99, 4-way split pay. Yeah. Beautiful. £89.99. I'll give it back in a minute, Adam. Patience. He's like looking at me going, come on, give me the iron back. Honestly. You give him a Sunday and he does this to you. Right. £89.99. Do check out on that. It's on 4-way split pay. And if you use your 20% discount, it goes £71. Right, I'm going to give that back to Adam now. Be careful, it's hot.
Cheers.
Now, I knew there was something wrong. If you want the Cafe Big Iron, with your 20% off, the mini iron's going, by the way, the mini aqua iron is going. Okay, so the reason we all went a bit like, is I was convinced it went down from there. That's not the price you pay for it. Even though you're getting 20% off, no. It's on 5-way split pay, £184.99. Right, we are going to £164.99. So £164.99, but then put in your code SSJAN20. Well done, Jess. 131 something. 99p. 131.99. Oh, the first one's gone straight away. First one's gone straight away. Now, this is obviously the uppy-downy iron. It's not plugged in at the moment, so I can't show you. You know how it goes up and down like that, up and down. Oh, these are going. These are going 164.99, but use your code. Use your code to get you 20% off. Look at the split pay, £32.99. Oh, it could be less than that. It'd be less than that if you get 20% off, won't it? Of course. Well done, well done. Jess has got a price comparison for you. And then I promise you we'll start doing this. Oh, 204.29. Hang on, reduced from, I can't read that, 226.99 they've got it for. 226.99 they've got it for. So ours, even at 164.99 is brilliant, but then take your 20% off. Right, well done. Loads in baskets. Loads of those in baskets. Right, got a little VT, have we? Oh. Oh, say, look. Oh, who's done those nails? Oh, there you go. That's why I couldn't show you. I saw Dan come in taking pictures of the cameras earlier. I wonder what he was doing. So, Jess, what is it with the 20% off? 131.99. Oh, another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. Well, I tell you what, I was convinced it went. Right, let's move on. Do you know what? You're getting so many brilliant deals today that weren't meant to be happening, but anyway. Right, so let's move on. So now I need to explain something. The patterns we've got in this out, excuse me, are by Sew Me Something, which you know is Jules Fallon. She has now changed companies. She's not Sew Me Something anymore. She's the cloth cutter now. So these were patterns we bought from her when she was Sew Me Something. So we can legitimately sell them and everything like that. You can find the videos on our website of how to make these sorts of things. So we'll give you dates where we can of when they've been on, right? Now, oh, look, I've not seen this before in a pattern. So you can either buy the 6 to 20 or the 20 to 34. The drop down will come when you go to check out. These should be £24, right? Okay, but look, this isn't your 20% off. I'm so confused. So they're 15, right, is that right, Jess? Okay, so it's £15, but then you can get another 20% off. Makes it £12. Makes it £12. So now if you look at that picture there, oh, sorry, you can put that one back up, sorry, Ollie. So it's got two different sleeves, and it's got with ruffle and without ruffle. £15. And it goes sizes up to a 34, doesn't it? 6 to 34. It can be what, Jess? Lovely. £12, that will come out with your discount. £12. Now, you know how brilliant these patterns are. You know how good Sew Me Something patterns are. £15. We'll show you a picture of the blouse. Have you got a picture of the blouse there, Ollie? The finished one? No, the pink one. We're just finding it now. There you go. There you go. There it is. So Adam's done it with the soft floaty sleeves, not the gathered-in sleeves, and with the frill on it. £12 that will be with your discount. £12 with your discount. I know. And just to print it, I mean, they're beautifully printed up. Look. What do you mean? I know. £15, use your 20% discount. You get them for £12. This pattern for £12. Oh, yeah. So if you use the discount, you're getting it at half price. You're getting it at half price. Yeah, let's go to some fabrics and I'll do some other patterns for you. Excuse me. So, the one that Adam's made out of is this one. Was this heather? Was it this one?
Oh, I can't remember.
I can't remember. That was a bit butch. No, none of that was the problem this morning. None of them have got coat on. Okay, so this one's definitely heather. Okay, this one's definitely heather. You're getting 2.5 metres for £21.99. Use your code. £17.59. Oh, they're coming in force now, the boys. £21.99. £21.99. Beautiful, isn't it? So it's your linen and viscose mix with your slub in there. Gorgeous. Use your code SSJAN20 and you'll get another 20% off that, which will take it to £17.59. We've got it by the half metre. I've made this top. It's fabulous, says Julie Vaughan. There you go. She's not famous. She's just does a lot of sewing. If you go use your discount code, £3.59 this. £3.59 for half a metre, obviously. Half a metre. Lovely. We also have it in... Oh. Yeah. What's this one called? Azalea. Azalea, this one's called. With your discount, £17.59. Oh, now, but be careful. I've only got 8 metres of this one. Oh, no, I've talked. That's a load of rubbish. That was a load of rubbish I just told you then. Sorry. That's a load of rubbish. And we've got 17 bundles. That's what we've got to do. They're all standing looking at me now. Right, I've got it by the half metre. £4.49. £3.59 with your code. Beautiful, that's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? Then I've got it in light grey or silver. Beautiful, £21.99 for your 2.5 metres. Use your discount code, take £17.59. Well done. Have we got this one by the half metre as well? We've got this by the half metre. It's a lot of movement up that top corridor, isn't there? Backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Lovely. Then I've got it in the green, which has got a nice name, I seem to remember. Spruce. Not Bruce. Spruce Robinson. I don't know who that is. It's our Bruce, is it? £21.99. Use your discount code. £17.59 it makes it. Lovely. Now, I've also got some different fabrics to make this one. Oh, sorry, got that by the half metre. Sorry, my bad. Which one are you making it out of, Adam? Was it this one, did you say?
The silvery grey that you've just done.
Oh, the silver grey. Okay, I thought you were doing... For some reason, I thought it was this one. Look at this. How gorgeous is this? Your Rose and Hubble. 3.5 metres. Now, the reason that the other bundles were 2.5 metres because they're much wider fabric than these. So you need the 3.5 metres for these. Use your discount code, takes it under £20. Under £20. That's so lovely, isn't it? The thing is, 3.5 metres this, you can use that in a quilt, because this is poplin, isn't it? Yeah, use it in a quilt, use it in other dressmaking, whatever you like. Very, very pretty, isn't it? Use your 20% off discount code, SSJAN20. Now, if you love this fabric, we also have it by the half metre. It's so fresh and spring-like, isn't it? There you go. £3.99. Goes to £3.19 with your discount. I know. I know. Lovely. Now, we've also got this. Now, this looks like that. You know, they do marbling, where they get some paper and they drip it in some water.
Oh.
Doesn't it look like some marbling, that one? It's a cotton poplin paisley, they've called it. Oh, right, hang on. I've got a paisley fabric, but that's not cotton poplin. Oh, yeah, it's the right one. It's the right one. It's the right one. Takes it to £19.99 with your 20% off. Right, be careful. That's very, very popular, that one. 3.5 metres. Takes it under £20 with your discount. That one will sell out. That one will sell out, right? Got to buy the half metre, though. Oh. Oh, right, I've only got 2.5 metres. That's why there's no more bundles, because I've only got 2.5 metres of that left. Works out at £3.19 with your discount code. Lovely. Now, I'm going to go through lots of different kinds of fabrics now. So we've got a blue paisley here. Oh, yeah, I've only got it by the half metre. Yeah, I've only got this one by the half metre. £4.99, takes it to £4. Or £3.99 with your discount then. £3.99 with your discount. Oh, there's only 10 metres left. There's only 10 metres of that one left. This is your viscose linen mix, this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Now, I've got this one here, which is like a cotton. This is a bundle. £24.99. This one needs a good wash before you use it. It's got some dressing in it. £19.99 when you use your discount code. Lovely, do check out. It's got like a vintage feel to it. Got that by the half metre. There's only 1.5 metre, that one on its own. So all of the stock basically has been put into the bundles. Now, I've got this beautiful viscose linen mix with the big leaves. These are all by the half metre now. 21 people have got that in their basket. I've only got 3 metres left. Goes to £3.99 by the half metre. Then I've got the red flower one. Again, linen viscose mix, £4.99. Bunched floral, this one, bunched. Remember, it goes to £3.99 for half a metre. Then I've got blue. Oh, this is pretty. Big flowers. £4.99. Use your discount. Get it for £3.99. Now, I've only got 19 metres of that one left. Lovely. Then I've got the most glorious, multicoloured, I think the graphics say it's pink, isn't it? But look, oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Digital prints, pink floral, they've called that one. Pink floral, remember with your discount, it's £3.99 for half a metre. These are incredible, aren't they, these prices? This 20% off makes such a difference. Then I've got, this is cotton lawn, feathers on red. Oh, now is it lawn or is it, hang on, is it lawn or poplin? Poplin, it feels like a lawn. It feels like a lawn, that one. Hang on, floral? Oh, there's flowers in there. Yeah, there's flowers in there. Sorry, my bad. That one works out at £3.59 a half metre with your discount. Then I've got a Jenny Jackson version in the pink leopard, pink puma. That's very Jenny Jackson, isn't it, that one? Works out at £3.19 a half metre with your discount code. Now, I don't know why this next one's here, because I wouldn't necessarily make the blouse out of it, but it's a really lovely fabric to have, right, for making bunting and things like that. While it's got the 20% off, well, you wouldn't make that blouse out of that, would you? Or would you? Would you? Cowboy Barbie. That's Ollie saying that, not me. Right, now let me take you through the patterns that we've got with all your 20% off, and then we'll go to the demo. So, I've got the Juno tunic, first of all, or we've called it the Juno dress. We only have this in your well, have we, or is it a droppy down like that one? Okay, we've only got this. No, it is a droppy down one. Right, so we've got it in the small to medium, which is 6 to 18. Or the large, extra large, which goes up to the 24. Oh, does it go to the 24, though? Hang on. Oh, I don't know. Oh, no. 20 to 34 it goes up to. 20 to 34, that one. £15 with your discount. £12, half price. Again, once you use your discount. Then I've got the Cordelia. Now, this one's sold as different ones. So I've got the 6 to 21st. This is a stretch wrap dress. OJJ 051. Have you got to rush off when you finish?
No.
Oh, good. Alan upstairs wants you in his office immediately.
Who's Alan?
Oh, do you not know who Alan is? I'll tell you in a minute. We're being, because we've got a secret that we're not allowed to tell.
Oh, I thought
and Adam's got to film the secret after the show today.
Oh, I think I do know who Alan is.
And tall one with a beard. Looks
Yes,
a bit like
I
you,
do
but
know
taller
Alan.
and older and balder.
So not like me.
No, not like you at all. He's tall. Then we've got the other size here, the 20 to 34. So don't go rushing off home. You need
No. All right, then.
Oh, there's no point in trying to be discreet, is there? Might as well just say. And also, it's a secret I know, we all know, but we're not allowed to say anything. You'll hear it soon enough, because Adam's got to film the promo. So it must involve Adam. Right, now I've got the Ada dress in the misses, the 6 to 20. Isn't that Hannah? Isn't that Hannah that used to work here in... Yeah, look, it's Hannah that used to work here. I bump into there was this lovely farm place near me where you go for your breakfast on a Sunday morning. I used to bump into her and her family there. Then it got changed. It went into different hands and the breakfast's not as nice. Well done. And then we've got the Ada dress in the curvy. Remember, use your discount code. You'll get these for £12. Ooh, Finn's squirreling my iron away. I'll do it, don't worry, it's fine. Lovely. And then the Amelia dress, we've only got... Oh, 8 to 26. So it does cover a lot of the sizes. This is gorgeous. Jules wore this to one of the Festival of Quilts. It's a really lovely dress with like a little wrap detail at the front there. Sue said, we can guess, John, subtle as a brick. No, you can't guess. You can't guess.
Subtle as a brick.
Lovely. £15. With your discount, that'll be £12. Right, I've got some buttons here. Oh, I did have some buttons. For the front of this blouse. There you go. Remember, 20% off everything. So even if you just come in and buy the buttons, you get your 20% off that if you use the code. £3.19, that will come out as. And before we go to the demo, let's just put the pattern back in. It's a drop down. You can choose your different sizes. There we go. Now the 6 to 20 is in single figures. Single figures. Right, Adam, off we go then.
Fabulous. So this is a lovely top. First things first, preparation is key. So you want to make sure that you've followed all the preparation bits in the instruction booklet, and it's really nice that it gives you those bits.
Yep.
A bit of interfacing in sections, but one in particular is stay stitching the neckline, and I think particularly on this linen slub fabric, it's really important. It drapes lovely, but it also moves a lot, so you want to make sure you've stabilised that neckline. I want to focus on that lovely frill detail today on it because
but you don't have to have it if you don't want it, do you?
You don't have to have it, absolutely, no. But what I'm going to show you on this is probably something that you could take forward into hemming or whatever. You can apply it anywhere.
Lovely.
And it's the finish that we've got on this frill. There's actually two frills. One's built into the button stand.
Right.
So it's literally caught in between the edges.
Oh, so if you open the blouse, you get a frill on one side.
You do, yeah.
You all right, Finn? Yeah. You've got a frill on one side and a frill on the other side.
Yeah. And the one that I'm going to show you in the demo today is actually placed on the left front.
Right.
Just a little bit of a thing in the pattern. It says that the left and right will be when you're looking at it, but it's not. It's when worn.
Right.
Just to, I think that must have been a bit. It clears it up later on.
Yeah.
But those things happen. So I'm basically going to show you the finish on the edge of this frill. There's a number of ways you can do it, and a key one and a really pain-free one, if you've got an overlocker, would be to roll hem it.
Yeah, I've got overlockers coming up in the next hour.
So that would be ideal. But if you haven't got an overlocker or want to do something else, then I'm going to show you a pin hem.
Right.
And this is brilliant for delicate fabrics as well and hemming. So I've already put my darts into the bodice front, stay stitched my neckline. So I'm just going to move those to one side for a second. And I'm going to bring this piece in here. OK, so there's actually two pieces for this frill. There's a longer, skinny one and a broader, shorter one. And this broader, shorter one is the piece that's going to be going on to the left front when worn. OK, so we're going to be working on this piece. And basically, you've got your neckline edge here. I'll bring that in a little bit more.
I just need to warn you, look, it's gone pink. The 6 to 20 is now limited. There's only 3 left of the 6 to 20, just so you know.
There you are. So that's going to go into the neckline. That's the neckline shape. And then this curved edge here is the finished edge of the frill. So that's the bit I'm going to be working on. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a guide stitch in at 5mm first off. So I'm just going to do literally a row of stitches in at 5mm, and that's going to be and help me press over.
Oh, so what size stitch would you use?
I'm using a bigger stitch. I've got a 3mm one on here, but I could go a little bit bigger if I wanted to.
Okay.
No need to back tack or anything.
So it's not going to be seen? This is not a line of stitch?
It's not a seam. No, it's literally just a guide. Now, you can do this method without doing this initial stage, but I find that it really helps me pressing, particularly this fabric, because we are dealing with a small amount. Now, the reason I'm doing 5mm, I've been told in the pattern that it's a centimetre here. So I want a 5mm first turn, and then I've got 5mm for my
Oh,
second
see,
turn.
yeah.
If the seam allowance is 1.5 centimetres, I could perhaps sew this guideline, this row of guide stitching, at 1 centimetre.
Right.
To get the same 5mm rolled hem or pin hem. The other thing you could do here, you could try using a roll hem foot.
Yes.
But I'm going to be honest with you, I've never got on with them on curves.
On curves. I also find that depending on the fabric, I wouldn't use one on this linen fabric.
No.
I might use one on a chiffon or something like that, but I wouldn't use one on a linen fabric.
Yeah, your fabric, I find them so temperamental. I find them great on a straight edge.
Oh, yes, yeah, they're very good on it.
They work great for that.
And also, if you're doing a circular skirt, sometimes it's a bit, as you're going round, you end up with more fabric on the top than you do underneath, don't you? What I might be tempted to do on some of these, if I made it in a denim, a lightweight denim, I might just overlock the edges in a different coloured thread.
Yeah.
So you've got a contrast sort of thing.
Absolutely. Talking of contrast threads, I probably wouldn't be using a black on this grey, but I've done that so that you can hopefully see it at home. Yeah. But can you just see now, that guide stitch, I have gone about 1/8 of an inch in, but it's helping me now press this so easily. And because it's a smaller hem, obviously we're quite near the arm, but that's why this small iron's brilliant.
Brilliant, isn't it? Got the little light as well on the front of that one.
Yeah.
And remember, the iron today, it's $89.99. Oh, that's the price it always is. But you get your 20% off, takes it to $71.99. Lo says, could you use quilter's wash-away tape to help with that, turn that edge over?
Yeah, you could. I've never used it personally, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
But it could be an option to do.
You don't know where, except that because it's on a curve and the quilter's tape is on the straight.
Ah, so it might be a little bit...
It might buckle up a little. I don't know. Lo might be perfect.
I've never tried it, I'll be honest. Maybe something to give a go on a bit of scrap fabric on a curve, see how successful that is. But I find this method works well. What I will say, this is one of those projects where it's a little bit more advanced, but the result is brilliant. So it's well worth the effort, but it's one of those projects you're not going to just conquer in a day. Do all your preparation first, like I was saying in the earlier show. Yeah. Now, what I'm going to do here, and I have pressed it towards a specific side. It needs to...
Oh, you just need to move over to your...
Yeah, sorry. There we go.
Thanks.
Just because it's going to be sitting on the left when worn, that's going to be... I want it turned under, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
What I'm going to do now, and this is the stage that you could pick it up on if you didn't do that guide stitching. But as I say, I find that helps. I'm literally going to stitch on top of that guide stitching now, literally 1/8 of an inch.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. So here we go under here.
Make sure you got a nice sharp new needle.
Yeah, that's really important. A great point. And also again here, I'm not going to try and backstitch. If I try and backstitch, there's a chance that the fabric's going to get caught under. If you've got a straight stitch plate on your machine, like this one has, that would be an ideal time to put it on.
Yeah.
And that's why the foot that I've got on this machine currently is like the foot you'd find on an industrial machine.
Yeah.
It's skinnier, but it's got more of a fork on it. I really love using a foot like that because I can just run one prong of the foot along the edge, and that gets me right on the edge where I need to be.
Yeah.
So at the end of this point, I've got 2 rows of stitching. I've got a guideline which we use to help press, and then I've got a row now that's actually stitched part of this hem down. It's coming to the end there. And I say I'm not back stitching at that point. Somebody's really been playing with this machine. It's, there we go. I think the draw's a little bit loose. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take some little snips and I'm going to trim that excess away now.
What, where the raw edge is?
Yes, I'm trimming the raw edge. I want to go up to that stitch line that I've just sewn.
Yeah.
But obviously not through it.
So this may be where it wouldn't work if you couldn't do this with the quilter's tape because that would still be stuck down.
Yeah.
With the quilter's tape there, so you
That's
couldn't
true.
use this one.
So yeah, maybe not such a great idea. It's just we want that really nice fine hem. Like you said, John, if you were going to make a feature of it with that different coloured overlocking thread, that would look cool on the denim, as you say.
Yeah.
But in this kind of floaty fabric, you want that kind of delicate hem on it.
Yeah, definitely.
If you've got, these are like applique snips that I'm using, scissors. They're quite handy.
Maureen, Stuart's not leaving. Stuart's not leaving. That's not the news.
Oh, God.
He's got his birthday show is this weekend, and then he's off to Australia for 6 weeks or 8 weeks, something like that, isn't he? So he's not leaving at all.
Is he feeling better now?
Has he been poorly?
I don't know. I thought...
Oh, is that why we had to cover him? I didn't ask.
No, well, I didn't, and then I heard on the grapevine. And
did you?
I hope
Don't
he's
trust
okay.
that grapevine in this building.
No, I know.
Apparently he's fine.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
What did you say about the big iron, sorry? Oh, the big iron. And what about this one? So the big iron, the big Aliso iron, we're using the 20% discount today. Lots and lots have gone. It's because we haven't seen it for ages, because everyone uses the little one, don't they? There it is, 164.99. Use your discount code. You get it for... Jess? 131.99 with using your discount code. Loads. And how many in baskets, you say? Oh, another 4 in baskets.
So all I'm doing now, I've trimmed that, is I'm pressing it over again. It's probably a little bit shy of 5 millimetres. It's quite a small hem.
Yeah.
But that doesn't matter. It's not going to affect anything, you know, if it's a few millimetres off.
Yeah.
The idea is you want that nice, delicate finish on the frill. Just take your time going around those curves. So now I've pressed that.
Oh, wow. Look, that really makes it sharp, doesn't it, with that stitching and turning and things, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to get that without doing that initial step.
No.
And you think, oh, gosh, Adam, are you really overcomplicating it to do, you know, one hem?
No.
But that's the type of detail to get the finish.
Yeah.
So now all I'm going to do is run a stitch right on the edge like you would any double-turned hem.
Yeah.
If you wanted to tack it down, you could. I find I don't need to. And this is where you will need to backstitch. I just put a few back. Well, that really went for it then, didn't it?
Went for it then, didn't it?
Obviously, as I said, you'd be doing this in a complementary thread.
Yeah, stick colour, yeah, thread.
I'm doing it in this color. So what you've got visible on the back side is you'll have 2 layers of stitching.
Yeah.
But on the right side, you'll only have the one. And I'm right on the edge there. So you can see why this is a job to take your time over. And if you've kind of sped through making things before, you kind of want to go, you kind of look at it and go, oh yeah, well, I'm going to do the front, do the darts, do the neckline, then I'm going to put the sleeves in, and you're expecting to get to that bit. But with this detail, you want to make sure you take your time to get this pin hem nice. Or, as I say, the easier way is on an overlocker with a rolled hem.
Also, if you wanted to make it quick, if you need to make it quickly, do it without the frill.
Yeah.
Or put one frill on.
Yeah. You can do what you like, really.
Yeah, exactly. It's your pattern. I used to wear Paul Smith shirts like that all the time with the frills down the front.
Oh, yeah.
When I had money.
Paul Smith.
Yeah. Can't fit into Paul Smith shirts anymore.
Right, so I'll just give that a final press. And then you'll do the same with the other piece. I started it off, but I want to move on to another bit.
Yeah.
The only difference with this other piece is you've you've got a corner to deal with here. My advice to you would be to use that same process to finish the top corner, the top edge.
Yeah.
And then finish the longer edge.
Right, don't try and do it all in one.
No.
No.
That won't work.
Sounds like Jenny Jackson then.
No. Well, she's been staying with me actually the other day, so she ends up rubbing off on me, I think.
Oh, did she stay with you the night before?
Yeah, so it was ever so funny because Hayley rang me, bless her, and says, "Are you free?" And I says, "Oh, I don't know, actually," because at the moment I'm in that kind of period where and I says, oh gosh, I says, if I do it, it means that I'd be on with Jenny Jackson, and she's been threatening that kind of thing for ages. I says, she wouldn't want that. She says, well, just don't stay up drinking. I says, do you know what we've got planned? I says, we're planning on knitting and doing a bit of crochet.
Oh.
So there we were. I told Jenny, and she was like, no way. But we were both behaved.
Good.
We did behave.
Good.
Yeah, it was real
So
nice
no
to do
drinking
with.
at all?
No, not a drop.
Oh.
We're changed people now.
Old.
I'm just thinking other places that you could use that type of hem on delicate fabrics, on like maybe on chiffons and stuff. If I'm doing an alteration on a bridesmaid dress that tend to have chiffon layers, I do that. And I started with trying to use the roll hem foot and do it that way, and always ended up no. Stitch it twice.
Jess, I need to ask you, can you ask the office? I've had a message from Alison saying, good morning, John. Does the 20% off code apply to digital download patterns? I don't know. And any digital patterns on the website, we're gonna ask, because we don't know that. Yeah, but do we get an answer? Oh, okay. We're going to ask for you now, Alison. It's a good question, because I would imagine so, because it's 20% off everything, isn't it? Apart from, in the terms and conditions, it only says gift vouchers and machines, doesn't it? So I'm presuming it will do. But stay where you are, Alison. Don't go anywhere. We're going to message up to the office now and ask now. Definitely. Good question. Maybe we should have asked that. We should have asked that at 8 o'clock this morning, shouldn't we, really?
Right, so now I'm just going to run some gathering stitches down that long edge that's going to go to the front. So make sure you've left the thread tail.
Yeah.
At the beginning and the end.
Who has?
There we go. So I'm just doing my second line of gathering stitches now.
Yeah.
And I've gone to my largest stitch on the machine. It's actually started to gather it for me. And then what you want to do is pull up your bobbin threads. Just trim any nasty bits away. Right, so I'm just going to pull this up now. I've actually done my bobbin, and my bobbin's white, and my top thread is in the black, so I can clearly see. It's not a bad tip, actually, if ever you're doing any gathering threads, but it might be a faff changing colours all the time. And pull these up from both ends. I tend to pull a little bit more than I need, and then I can even the gathers out. If I can just grab those
There's a message from
threads.
Christine. I've used that method of hemming many times when shortening prom dresses.
Yes.
Works so well every time, says Christine in Berkshire. She'll be posh.
Yeah. Honestly, it's tried, tested. It's always going to work, that method.
Yeah.
I like it.
Rona says, woo, you're having a busy show. We are indeed, Rona. What are Adam's smart glasses?
Oh, yeah.
What are they then?
So
You said they don't make you smarter. So what are they for?
No. Well, basically, they've got. I've got audio on them, so I can take calls and listen to music. And...
Like a hearing aid?
It's true, you get it.
Well, no, my friend Pete's got a hearing aid and he can put the radio on it, he can take his calls on it. And if he falls over,
Yeah,
the hearing aid rings his wife and says, oh,
Does it?
Pete's fallen over.
How brilliant is technology? It's, I don't know, it doesn't, it's a speaker basically. It's like having earphones in, more
Right,
like
okay.
earphones. It can also talk to you. So like if you ask it a question, it's got artificial intelligence.
No.
And you can choose whatever voice you want. So I chose Judy Dent.
What to read to you? And then what's the light on the front then?
So
That in case
can
you
do
need that-
it can record video and it can take pictures.
Do you just say to it, glasses, take a picture?
There's a button that I can use, but it flashes on the front when it's doing it to let other people know.
So can you use it when you're doing your demos then?
Yeah. So I could be sewing here and then like, I could go live on
your channel?
On my channel and just go... I think I can only do it for 3 minutes. It's not got extended.
What we need is we need you to put your glasses on, not now, but in the future, right? And we have a live link to it. So when we do close-up sewing, you use your glasses to show us where it's
how
sewing.
amazing would that be?
I mean, you won't be able to do it in here because the technology in here is so antiquated. But any answer from upstairs yet about the patterns for Alison? Alison, if they've not replied to us by the break, I'll run up in the break and ask them. Oh, no, it's not your fault, Jess. You don't have to apologise. Another message. Fabulous watching Adam doing this demonstration. It's so explicit and he's using dark thread so we can clearly see what he's doing. Thank you from Diane in Perth and Kinross.
Oh, you're welcome, Diane. Thanks for watching. I always forget sometimes to stitch in a contrast thread, but it is, I know, handy. It just goes against the grain
To
when
do
you're
it,
a
yeah,
dressmaker
exactly.
to do it.
And also, if one of the fabric choices is black, sometimes the schedulers send you black fabric or navy blue fabric.
Yeah.
That's no good for looking at a demo on.
No. So I'm just evening out these gathers now. And then there's a little point that I've made a mark at that marks the end of this. So the end of the frill.
Yeah.
On this side. Now, the bit I got confused about, but I had to read the pattern a couple of times, and all the information's there, is on the other side, you automatically think, oh, well, that other frill's going to go on the right front.
Right.
But it doesn't. It goes in between that button stand, so you're sewing the longer, skinnier frill to a section of the button stand.
Oh, OK.
And if you look at the illustration, it shows you that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just want to point that out.
Adam, have you been given a door pass yet?
No.
OK, so we've now got new security doors. So you know when you come through reception, if you want to either go left to the offices or to right to go here, they're now double locked and you can only get through with a pass.
Oh, really?
So, no, because we can go to the, if we got comfort break, we go here, don't we? We're inside the locked area if we need to go to the toilet during a break. But if I run to the dressing room and don't have my pass with me, I can't get back into the studio.
Oh, I don't know.
But they've been, what I'm trying to say is they've been activated now. There's an email just going, they've now been activated. So I haven't got my pass, you haven't got a pass.
No.
So we're stuck here.
Are we having a lock-in?
Yes. There's no alcohol, I'm afraid.
I might have something in the bottom of my sewing trunk.
Lo says, whatever you do, don't press the button when you go into the toilet. She doesn't mean security button, she means that one on your glasses, I think.
Oh, well, yeah.
Where'd you get your glasses from, says Julie Vaughan.
Am I allowed to say?
Yeah.
The Ray-Ban Metas.
They're what?
They're called Ray-Ban Metas. They're,
Meta as in like Facebook, M-E-T-A?
Yeah.
Oh, OK. Aren't they the dodgy glasses that ladies have been complaining about?
Oh, the
But June,
Listen.
it flashes. When you're filming, it flashes. So, I don't know. Are you going to complain about them, June? And then if you film me, if you're sitting here and you film me on them now, where does it go?
So it goes into an app onto my phone, and then
it's like my security one at home, because I can see who comes and goes in my drive and my doors and everything like that.
The thing with them is, it flashes when you're doing it, and it can only record for a short amount of time.
Yeah.
Because the battery and the...
And where'd you put the film?
What do you mean?
You know, like in a camera, when you have your film and you put film in.
Are you having me on? My job was telling me...
you have to charge them up?
Yeah, so they charge in the case.
Okay, we've got to go. Yeah, it's fine. This is more interesting, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, but do you just buy, like I do at the pound shop? Do you just get 2.5 times, 3.5 times, 4.5 times, or have you got prescription in there?
So I've got prescription lenses in these. You can buy them as sunglasses or completely
or goggles,
clear.
apparently, to go up a mountain.
Yeah.
Anyway, carry on.
It's amazing. It's amazing, you know, what they can do.
Yeah.
Obviously, like, there's some valid points. I mean... Listen, you're safe with me.
We've got... who was it? Alison, we've got an answer for you.
Oh.
Okay. Digital downloads are excluded. We didn't realise till now, but they are excluded. So that's machines, gift tokens, and digital downloads. That's really weird, isn't it? Because you'd think a digital download just gets sent, doesn't it? Very strange. Yes, but the naughty people put a sticker on the dot so they can record without people knowing. It was on the BBC last week.
Oh, was it?
Oh, well, I'll have to check to see if he's got a sticker on his glasses when he comes in.
I'm not a naughty person, I promise.
I've been told if you do a wide zigzag over some dental floss, that's an easier way to gather. Yeah, Lisa, don't use dental floss, because that's got a dressing, that's got the minty dressing on it. Use a buttonhole thread or something like that. And you literally do a zigzag that goes either side the buttonhole thread, and then you can pull the whole thing through. Yeah. It's all right, because it's only me in the next house. It doesn't matter if we go a bit over, does it?
So I'm coming up to the neckline now. So I'm basting this in place within the seam allowance. So it's a centimetre seam allowance, I think. So I'm doing 5 mil. I'm just basting this neckline part in as well. There we go. And then that's your frill attached on one part. It looks lovely, actually, in this fabric.
Yeah. Oh, no,
really
it
nice.
does. Oh, do you know what you could do? You can make the frill a different colour.
You could.
Do you know what I mean? If you were making it in that colour, you could make the frill in the azalea or the green or something like that. Couldn't it be lovely? There is only one pattern of the 6 to 20 left, just so you know. Oh, there you go, look.
Yeah. Funnily enough, I'd cut it out. But yeah, you could have fun with it. I'm sure when Jules came on, demoed it, as I look back, she'd done the frills on both sides as well.
Right. Oh, you could do it.
It's really versatile.
Yeah, very versatile.
You could put them where you like.
Okay.
Wonderful. So that's it. You do the same with the other piece onto the button stand, but I'm not going to show you that now.
We're out of time now anyway, so that's fine.
Oh, gosh, where's that time
I know you've been chattering about your glasses, that's right. They'll complain. They'll complain. He didn't give it... You've done a lot of demo, thank you. Is there anything else you just want to tell us about it? Yeah, go on.
That pin hem, honestly, you'll take forward on lots of different things in your sewing in the future.
Yeah. And the rest's easy. The rest of the blouse is easy, isn't it? Just talk me through the 2 different sleeves. I know you've only made that one.
Yeah, so the sleeve pattern is the same, but the difference would be I would be gathering this lower edge as well and adding a binding to finish it.
Oh, I see. So it's not 2 different sleeves. It's the same sleeve, but one is just loose at the bottom and one's gathered. Yeah. One's elasticated. Is it elasticated or gathered and bound?
Just gathered and bound. Yeah. But I felt with this fabric, with the drape, it was nice to show that one.
You could have done one on each side.
Could have done, yeah.
Anyway, right. Adam, thank you very much, as always. I'm just going to do a recap before we say goodbye to Adam. So the Octavia top, there's 1 in the 6 to 20 left and only 19 of the 20 to 34 left. And lots of people have got in their basket, so you need to check out if you want that one. There's the blouse. Right. Now, do you want me to recap any other patterns? Or just all on the website? Fabric? All on the website. Right, what I need to remind you about the 2 irons, though, aren't they? So Adam's been using the mini iron, but we haven't got any Kaffe ones left. This is the original mini iron in aqua and grey. $89.99. Use your... Oh, my word. How many baskets? Right, loads have gone. Almost a quarter of the stock will have gone when you've checked out. So it's new stock. It's not old stock. Barry's just got that one back in because he knew that the Cave one was about to run out. So if you want that one, £89.99, use your code and it comes to £71. Or use the Big Iron, buy the Big Iron, which has been very, very popular. That still is available in the Cave pattern. £164.99, I know, £164.99. It will go back up at midnight. But if you use your discount code, £131.99. Right, now I can say this. Adam, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
When are you next scheduled to come in as a demonstrator?
I think end of March, but it got changed to swap, so I can't remember the date exactly off the top of my head.
Oh, don't worry. But I will tell you, you will see Adam before that. That's all I'm going to say, because he's going upstairs now to film a promo. Right, we're going to go for the break now. After the break, I've got a roundup of the machines that we shouldn't have done today. I've got mannequins with money off, which we shouldn't have money off. And I've got the Orifil threads I had from 8 o'clock as well. And I'll remind you about the irons as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at SewingStreet and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it, like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Hi, it's Raymond from Lady McElroy Fabrics. Looking forward to being on the SewingStreet Live on Thursday the 29th of January, 9 AM and 11 AM with John Scott. And I've got a few fabrics to share with you on there. I'll go through them quickly now. There'll be 7 different base cloths that I'm bringing. We've got the 100% cotton Passante poplin. That'll be in a range of designs. And we've got the 100% cotton Marley lawn, Marley care lawn, the sustainable cotton lawn that we do, one of our most popular fabrics. We've got the viscose challis, which is the floaty dressmaking fabric. We've got the viscose Moroccan crepe, which is a marbled finish crepe dressmaking fabric. And we've got the crepe jersey, which is a viscose base, viscose spandex, beautiful bounce to it. And then we have the Florenza crepe, which is this one. So looking forward to seeing you. Hope you can join us. Thank you very much.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
I know that I've got to wear this. You can't get through any of the doors without my pass. Look, I'm going to be wearing this shirt tomorrow as well. I've already ironed my shirts for the week because this shirt on here is identical to this one, but in blue and white. Anyway, I've got to wear. I'll take it off because it's getting on my nerves. Finn is my. Oh yeah, there's my trolley. Right. Because you can't get to all the security, even more security now. So we've got security, reception, and more security doors that you've got to get through. Right, I'm just doing this very quickly because, as you know, it's 20% off day where you have to put the code on. But it says excluding digital patterns, gift vouchers, and machines. So Jess and I decided to do something really naughty. And we decided we'd take the Manager Specials machines and we'd match the price. I know we shouldn't have done. Now loads of these have gone. This is the sewing machine that I have, right? It's the Elna 680 Plus. The recommended retail price is 1449. We sell it at 1249 normally, but during Manager Special, I took it to 999. It's on 5-way split pay, so it's under £200 on each of the payments, 9mm stitch with 2-year warranty, manufacturer's warranty, comes direct from Stockport. So if you buy this today, it's Wednesday, isn't it? They'll get it at midnight tonight, so Thursday. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze to get it by the weekend, but you'll definitely have it at the beginning of next week because the Elna are so quick. In fact, we've got Jane from Elna in this week, later on this week. Friday, she's on Friday, launching a new machine. Anyway, 900, oh yes, I was going to say £999. 21 people have got this in their baskets, right? It's got so much, it's the sewing machine I've got, basically. Can we just see the picture with all the, oh, sorry, Ollie, I know you're in the middle of something. With all the feet on it, the table and the feet and everything like that. There you go, perfect. You get all of that with it. It all comes with that. Comes with a cover case, not a hard case, but it comes with all that. You can start. Now, don't be frightened if you've never had a digital machine before. Do not be frightened. Yes, it comes with a walking foot. Yeah, indeed. It comes with 2 needle plates. You've got your straight stitch plate as well there. And you get the very big extension table. There's all the feet. There's the extent. Oh, so much. Oh, another one's just gone. So £999. Brilliant price. All right, I bought mine 8 years ago, right? And I actually paid exactly that much. Exactly that much. Eight years ago. 8 years ago. And it went, I got it at that price, but it shouldn't have been that price. It was £1,100 back then. But I got it at that price. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest with you. Well, who goodness knows. And also, there is now, I don't understand why I do this, because Paul was telling us on Manchester Special, was he saying it's now a 6-month turnaround? No, I'm going to say 4 months. I'm going to say 4 months. So he has to plan ahead. So when we do things like this, it messes up with his whole system, because more go than would normally go. He's outside in the corridor just now. He didn't smile, he didn't say hello or anything. He just walked past me. I think he was nicking the chocolate biscuits, to be honest. Yeah, he'll be fine. We'll go up afterwards. It'll be fine. Right, so that's that, 999. Look at all the stitches. Look at all of those stitches. It is the most brilliant machine. Jo Carter's got this machine. She said there are still stitches on it. She got hers before me. She's not got the 680 plus. She's got the blue one, the 680. She said there are still stitches on it that she's never, ever used. And it's a 9mm stitch width as well. And all those stitches, all those satin stitches there, there's a button you can press on it. You can have 5 different sizes of all those. So every single stitch is bespoke. So that was the first day of Manchester Special. Vix launched that. Vix launched that at £999. You don't try using the voucher, the code with it. It won't work. It will not work. So on the first day of Manchester Special, that's what Vix did. Then on the second day of Manchester Special, I did this with Baldy Paul. We had these 2 overlockers, right? It's all about price. It's all about price. I'm not going to do a demonstration. But the hem that Adam was talking about, you can do on all of these, right? We've got the 664 Pro and the 664. Which I'll go to the Pro first. We'll go to the Pro first. This is the luxury version, right? This is the one we sold most of during Manager Special, right? Look at the price. Recommended retail price $559. Today, until midnight, 5-way split pay, £399. I know, look at all the stitches. It does 12 different stitches. And this little chart here tells you, without looking at your brochure, if you want to do one of the stitches, say we're doing stitch number 6, it tells you where your needles have to be, where your tension has to be, where your differential feed has to be, where your stitch length has to be. And yours will be brown. You see on the picture there, it's blue. Yours will be brown because it's the new livery, There are 12 of those in baskets at £399. Look at the split pay, £79.80. I know. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? So that's a 664 Pro. You do get the gubbins tray with that one. Then our entry level is this one here. Now, the price this goes to, you could almost buy one of those supermarket ones, which don't come with the Elner Excellence, they don't come with a 2-year warranty, and they don't come with this. I mean, look at this, how this just opens all the way out like this. So you can get to every angle of the engine, the motor that you need to. And there's this is how you thread it, right? But if that's too complicated for you, in the brochure, it has close-up drawings of all of the different... Oh, Sandra loves her 680. Pauline's using her 680 as we speak. I'm making notebook covers. Anyway, £279 for an overlocker. An overlocker, £55.80 on split pay. I know, a fantastic... I mean, I'm calling it an entry level. It's not, because it comes with the Elner Excellence and everything like that. But at that price, it's such a fantastic price, isn't it? Lots of people got that in their baskets. Right, then, during the Manchester Special Week, I then, on the last day, brought you... Now, this is the machine. If I hadn't got my 680, this is the machine I'd now buy as well. Or I'd buy it if I needed a second machine. This is the one I'd go for, right? £499. We've never taken it to that price before. It's got 200 inbuilt stitches. It's got alphabets. It's got everything you could wish for. It's got an alphabet. That's why it's the A. We used to sell the 570, and then the 570A came out, and that's got alphabets. And look, what do we do with Angie Atwood the other day? We did westerly rulers. You need to know if it's a low shank or a high shank. We've told you that. Comes with an extension table, comes with a hard cover. It does not come with a walking foot. However... The recommended retail price is $769. We normally sell it for $659. 499, right? With the money you're saving, you can buy a walking foot, because they're about £50. You know what I mean? With that money you're saving, buy a walking foot. We haven't got any in stock at the moment, but you can buy it directly from Elna at 499. It's such a brilliant machine, such a workhorse of a machine, this one. And what a fantastic price. So I know I'm talking mainly about price, but that's what it is. You know, you see these every day. You see our guests using these every day. You hear us talking about them every day. But to get it at this price, and if you thought you missed out on Manager Special, and we've broken all the rules, we're not allowed to do Manager Special prices without the managers. Yeah, no, we've got to go upstairs in 45 minutes. We'll be going upstairs. No, I've got my fob now. Oh, no, we're on the right side of the door to get upstairs. We're on this side of the door. But it could be an excuse. I could just ring her and go, oh, I'm in reception, my fob's not working. They're having trouble with the one by the green room. Apparently it keeps locking and blocking. You can't get through it. Anyway, £499, that is a brilliant price. Now, that was all the machines that we did on Manager Special. And then Jess went, what about the air threader? So, no, I said we didn't do the air threader. We didn't do the air threader. Sure, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. So we look, £899. Now, it's £1,199 is the recommended retail price. We sell it normally for £1,059, right? £899. Now, look there, you see. The thread, the lower looper and the upper looper, are threaded by air. It sounds ridiculous, but it is. Split pay £179.80. Now, when it's at this kind of price, right, how much should the the 664 recommended retail price for the 664 Pro? What's the recommended retail price for the 664 Pro? You see, just for a tiny bit more, you could now get this one. Somebody messaged in earlier saying, thank you, SewingStreet, for making the unreachable reachable. Rosemary. So, look at it with the split pay, which we charge no interest whatsoever. There's no third party involved whatsoever. We literally cut that price into 5 ways. So there's not a third party. There's no loan company. There's no credit checks. The only thing would be is if you'd never bought anything before and you ordered this or one of the expensive items as your first purchase, somebody might ring you just to make sure you're a real person and not a bot or something like that. Sandra loves the air threader, brilliant thread, especially with she's got limited mobility. Oh, yes, brilliant. And it saves so much time. And at that price, now remember, these are only till midnight. And there'll be none of that, oh, we did it yesterday, so we can do it again today. No. Look at all the stitches you can do. 4 thread, 3 thread, 2 thread. Already has the 2 thread converter built into it, so you don't have to worry about that. If ever you've been thinking about an overlocker or thinking of upgrading your overlocker, then this really is the way to go. It's fantastic. Basically, at home in my sewing room, I've got this one. I would normally have this, but it's all full of all my kitchen stuff and everything like that. I've got this sitting next to my 680. They're the two I've got. They're the 2 machines I have in my sewing room. Another one of these just gone. £899. Now, I will remind you about those at the end of the show because it's quite important that you check out before midnight on those. But really, this show is about mannequins, right? We're not meant to... We got an email a few weeks ago going, whatever you do, do not reduce the price on mannequins. So what we're doing today, we're not reducing the price. We're giving you a discount code to get 20% off. Now, the mannequins come directly from Adjustaform. They do ask for 10 working days for delivery. That's, however, what they asked for during COVID. And they've never changed it. So I think, not on the whole, you normally get it quicker than that. But just to cover them, they still say 10 working days, right? Now, I've got 3 different... I've got the leg form, I've got the classic, and I've got the design form. Let me start with the leg form. Obviously, yours will come with a stand, with a tripod, and a hem marker on it. This is the bigger size, but this is in the medium, is our best selling mannequin ever, right? So this is the leg form. So you first of all start off. Basically, let me tell you about it before you put any graphics in, right? So, oh no, hang on. No, what have you put in? Oh, okay. We'll go. Oh, no. Leave that one in. Leave that one in. I'll just tell you about it first of all. First of all, you've got the dial here. There you go. Which makes the neck bigger or smaller. This bit here is a pin cushion. It's like a silicone pin cushion. Then all the way around the body, what you have is you have these dials so that you can make it bigger or smaller. So you can make it bespoke, because if you've got a bigger bottom, you can add the inches there. If you've got a bigger bust, you add the inches here. Add the inches up here, sort of thing. But if you've got a wider back, then you add the inches there. And the reason it's basically, you see, it's got a cutout here. That's so you can put trousers on it. And the way you can put trousers on it is inside here. You've got, can you see? You've got two sockets, as it were. You can move the stand from the centre to one side. So if you're doing trousers, you put the post on the one side, put it through the trouser leg. Then, because you've got your cutouts in the crotch there, you can pull the trousers right up to the waist and fit the trousers. Now, you can go elsewhere and they charge more money for the large and the extra large, right? We don't. We charge exactly the same price for all the sizes. So we're going with the large one. Oh, it's on four-way split pay as well. So it's $159.99. Let's have the code. Ollie, please. There you go. With the code, you will get it for £127 and how many pennies? Some pennies. 99 pennies, right? Now, you're most probably wondering what size to buy. So here's the size chart, right? So for the large, so now you always buy smaller than you are. Do not buy bigger, because you can pad one up, but you can't make it smaller. So this is the large one here. So this is a 45 to 53 bust, a 38 to 46 waist, a 47 to 54 hip, and its dress sizes, as a guide only, 18 to 24. I mean, it's brilliant. $159.99 on your split pay, but you use the code and you'll get you 20% off. You can move the post across to the side so you can put trousers on them. It's got the cutout on the crotch at the front and the back, so you can pull the trousers right up. Very, very, very popular, these. At $159.99. Oh. That's it. Okay, so first of all, there's a picture of it elsewhere. Can you see that the post is to one side? They've put the leg in the left-hand side of the mannequin so that you can pull trousers onto it. That's the tripod that you get. The little thing sticking out is a hem marker. £169. So that's what we are normally. What company is that? Okay, that's Dunelm, where we normally go for more affordable ones. Have you also been onto the Just2Form website as well? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Ours are purple because we've had them made in purple, the purple colourway. So, $159.99, same price as normal, but we've got 20% off today. £127.99p. That's the large. So let's put the graphics in now for the medium. Now, the medium is our best selling, in this style, the medium in the leg form is the best selling ever at SewingStreet. Absolutely, by a long way. We have to reblend this one more than all the other ones. Okay, there's lots in baskets already. So again, it's exactly the same as the last one. I'll show you how these cold to work, you see. You literally just do this, and you can see you're just adding a little bit of fullness each time you open them up. Loads in baskets. There you go. Just literally. Now, when you first get it home, don't open one of them, because the whole thing... Go round, opening a little bit, then in again, until you get the size that you want. I would suggest that you put one of your favourite, not best, but favourite bra on it, so you can pad it, so you're going to get your bust shape to the shape of your bust shape. $159.99. Add the code. Look, SSJAN20. 127.99 that takes it down to. There's loads in baskets, loads in baskets, because that's the... Now, obviously, this is the large one I've got here. You will get the medium one. Here are the measurements for the medium one. So, 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, and 14 to 20 dress size. Now, let me just explain why it says the nape to back waist is between a 15 and a 17. That's the measurement from your nape there to your natural waistline. And we're all about, most dress sizes are between 15 and 17. What you do is you just go inside the mannequin and you can lift this bit up here, just so it lifts up like that, and that's where you can add the extra 2 inches if you want to make... The default setting is the 15. If you want to make it up to 17, this then lifts up like that. So you've then got more, the 17-inch nape to back waist. 17-inch nape to back waist is a long nape. Very few people will have a nape to waist that big. So that's your medium, and there's loads in baskets of your medium. Remember, it's for today, and today only, the 20% off. We were told we were never allowed to reduce these, but you know what? We're not management. Oh, okay. We'll do the extra small while we're looking then. So we've got extra. We're just seeing if we can't find small, so we don't know if we've sold out of small, but we'll have a look now. So the extra small, we'll bring the graphics in for that one. So it's exactly the same. Oh, actually, Joss, is there a little one of these just around the corner? As Finn put them away. I've actually got a small one to show you, just so you can see the different shape of it and everything. So the extra small, the measurements for the extra small are 28 to 34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hip, sizes 4 to 12 as a guideline. UK dress size guide. It's not, specific, because I always say everyone's sizes are different. So that one there is the extra small one, 159.99. Put your code in, SSJAN20, get 20% off. And you've got it on 4-way split pay. Ridiculous, really. Ridiculous, right? They ask for 10 working day delivery. They come directly from Adjustform. The only assembly you have to do is you just have to... obviously, I showed you that the hole there. You literally put the 2 pieces of the tripod together and the 3 legs in, and you plonk it on and screw it up. That's the only... Oh, small is sold out. Small is sold out, so we've only got the extra small. So if you wanted the small, you could either wait. Oh, no, don't wait, because you won't get the 20% off. You could buy the extra small and pad it up. Or if you're not going to do trousers, you can get it in the next style. That's all. Right, so we haven't got the small. The small is not available. So let me just put the medium one back in, because they are always our best seller. It's about to sell out, apparently, the medium. Oh. Okay, single figures on that one. Single figures on the medium leg form. As I say, it's our best-selling one ever, because you can do both. I mean, you can't just do you don't just do trousers on it. You could do blouses, dresses, skirts, coats, everything on it, drapery, everything like that. It's just if you want to do trousers, you can't pull a pair of trousers onto the other one, because you've got this cutout here. I'll just lift it up. You've got a cutout there where you want to put... You see there, you can pull the trousers onto it like that. Right, so I've got extra small, medium and large in that one, right? Let's put that one down there. Then we've got this one here. Now, in the old days, this used to be called the cherry. This was the one that used to be bright red. Yeah. No, start with the smallest and work your way up. I've got extra small, first one is. Now this one's £149.99. £149.99. With your 20% off, this goes to £119, and to be on split pay. Right, so let's look at the size chart for that one. This is the soup, this is the deluxe. There you go. So, this one again is a 28 bust to 34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hip, sizes 4 to 12. This one's slightly different. If you look at the top there, It's got a different, you can still make the neck smaller and bigger, but it's just a slightly different knob turn because your pin cushion is actually on top of that. It's not a separate silicone one in the front. The rest of it is exactly the same. You've got your cogs down the side, your cogs down the back, everything like that. But you can't put trousers on these. So your pole, you've only got one socket for your pole to go in, which goes right down the centre. So you can do everything on here except trousers. You can't do, well, I say that. No, I'm going to say no, don't even do trousers on this because you haven't got your cutout or anything like that. Also, if you do try to put trousers on this, you have to cut a hole in your seam for the leg to go through, which is a nightmare to try and get it to sort out. £149.99. Okay, lovely. Then we've also got the medium. Remember, all of these have the 20% off. Oh, small, sorry, small. Got the small. Oh, right, I reckon somebody who came in to get the small and the other one couldn't get it. They've taken this one. The size of the small one is 33 to 41 bust, 26 to 33.5-inch waist, 36 to 44 hip, and a UK size is 8 to 16. Lovely. This one has the nape to waist 14.5 to 16.5 on this one. Again, you can make that go up or down by going inside the mannequin. Lovely. So that's your small. Then we have it in medium. Ignore the picture on that because that's still saying leg form on there. They're the same size. It's just you don't have the thing that goes to the left. That's all. £149.99. So this is your medium, 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, and a UK size 14 to 20. So, you know, the fabric on the outside, you can pin into it. So if you're going to do draping, or if you're going to use your banana paper from Lauren Guthrie and Barney, you can drape with that as well. Or you can do fittings with that. I would just say put a bra on with padding in it to get your bust in the right place and the right shape and everything. £149.99 on your split pay, 20% off with the code SSJAN20. Takes it to £119.99. Then we go to the large. Oh, I'll do the size. I'll do the size of the large. This one doesn't come in the extra large. This one comes in the large. Hang on, it's just covered up my figures. Just wait for that to drop down. There we go, thank you. 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 54 hip, and sizes 18 to 24. Remember, it's £149.99 4-week split pay. Use your code and get 20% off, taking it to £119.99. Right, now the third one we can offer you is this one. Now, this one only comes in 2 sizes. So this one is almost the same, except at the front here, instead of having the 3 dials, you've got 2 big dials on the front there. So it only comes in small and medium, this one. Again, everything else is the same. You can do that. Oh, it's gone a bit blurry, that one. The neck is the same. You turn the dial, push the dial down, turn it, makes the neck bigger. You've got the pin cushion there. You've still got the 3 cogs down the side, the 3 cog wheels down the back, the 3 cog wheels down that side. But at the front, you've got those 2 big dials, which make it easier to do that. 4-way split pay. Now, this one, with your 20% off, £95, under £100, £95.99. Right? So now, as I said, it only comes in 2 sizes. This is the small, right? So the small is 33 to 40 bust, 26 to 33 waist, 35 to 42 hip, and then UK size is 6 to 16. That's brilliant. Under £100. That is absolutely brilliant. We also have it in the medium. There you go. Again, same price, same price. Once you put your 20% code in there, it takes it to under £100. £95.99. £95. Oh, well, actually, that's your P&P, isn't it? Anyway, your bust, 39 to 46. Your waist, 32 to 40. Your hips, 41 to 47. And UK sizes 12 to 22 for guidance only. Loads of those going into baskets. Very, very popular, especially as it goes under the £100. It does come with a leg. You can see on the picture there, it does come with the leg and the tripod bottom. Yeah, making the unreachable reachable. There you go. Rosemary. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Under £100, that one. Right, OK. That's it now, mannequins-wise. So, before I go on to those, I'm just going to remind you about the air threader overlocker. The price of this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. £899. It's an air threader overlocker, so your lower looper and your lower looper and upper looper are threaded by air. You don't have to do anything at all. 18 people have got this in their baskets. You've got till midnight. You've got till midnight to do it, or 1 minute to midnight to do it. So don't, if you've got to move money around, or you want to check with somebody at home, or you want to talk to a friend about going half something, you've got time to do it. There's no, and I've got enough stock. Well, yeah, I've got enough stock. More than half's in the baskets. If all 18 of you take them, then I'll be a bit stuffed. But there you go. Beautiful. And then so my workroom at home looks like that's there, and then the 680 is sitting right next to it like that. There's your 680, the machine that I've got, that I chose to buy, didn't get gifted them, bought them, had it for 8 years, had it serviced twice, never wanted to upgrade it, at £999. 22 people have got this in the basket. Now, obviously, we know not everyone's going to buy that, but 22 of you are all thinking the same way. Afternoon, John. I bought the medium leg form when they were last on. I know they asked for 10 days, but I ordered the Saturday and it was delivered on the Tuesday. Brilliant service. They always do that. They always cover themselves because obviously during COVID, there could only be one in the warehouse at a time and then they'd have to leave it and the driver would have to... but they all just still always just cover themselves. Thank you, Kirsty. Rightio, rightio. Also, the other... Oh, I could go on and on and on. The 570A... lovely workhorse of a sewing machine. 200 stitches, alphabet, and at a price that when we took this to this price in Manager Special, we'd never, ever, ever been to this price before. At £499. Oh, we weren't meant to have we weren't to have any of them, were we? Lovely, 570A, gorgeous machine. Attractor's got this, Kate's got this, Margaret's got this. They all love them. Just if you're thinking about it, you've got time to do this. I've got decent stock of all of them because I think after Manager Special, Paul had kept them ready for regular stock, hadn't they, and everything like that. We've now nicked the regular stock, but you've got time to go on the Facebook fan page, go to FIFU, do whatever you want like that, just to see and ask questions. The thing is about the Facebook fan page. If you go there and you say, oh, has anybody got this? What's it like? They're honest. They'll be honest with you. Totally and utterly honest with you. So do go and do your research and everything and ask about it. Remember, we are the only supplier of Elna sewing machines in the UK. So you can't get these anywhere else. You can't do a price comparison. I mean, obviously, there are Genomis and other machines that are very like them, but we're the only supplier of your Elna. Right. At 8 o'clock this morning, I had the Stripology XL ruler. Now, this is also on split pay. Oh, no, maybe this one is on split pay. Sorry, my bad. Oh, yeah, 4-way split pay. How did I forget that? 4-way split pay. Put the code in. SS Jan 20 takes it to 55.92. 55.92. And then you can still take that on your 4-way split pay. I know. So spread the cost across the next few months. Loads of these have gone. Loads and loads. I think it's one of those things that people go, oh, I really can't justify £70 on a ruler. Right? I can't justify that. Then when they get them, they think, why didn't I get one of these before? Then we brought in split pay, which makes it easier so you can spread the cost. Now we're taking 20% off. Okay, in 2020, when we first launched this, how much was it? £51.99. If you use the discount today, and that's the lowest it's ever been, if you use the discount today, what's it go to? 55.90p. Yeah. 2021, it's been in the 60s pounds, over £60. 2021. £69.99. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Right, now, also at 8 o'clock, this were our early birds, right? We had 2 Aurifil boxes, right? We had the bright one. Now, I need to tell you, right? We have to crash the price. We did crash the price, took £10 off for you, right? But that is not your 20%. Add the code, you'll get these for 71.99p. Oh, 71.99. 71.99. How much does that work out a spool then? 12 spools. £5.99 a spool. There's 1,300 metres on there. They're 50 weight, so they're good for the dressmaking. They're good for the quilting. I mean, they're such brilliant now. 2-way split pay as well. 2-way split pay. Now, these are your rainbow tones. You're ranging the reds, your rusts, your orange, your yellow. Ooh, like Dave's had to go and see the headmaster, looks like. Beautiful colours in there. At £89.99, but use your 20% off discount code. Here's the price comparison. £108.70. And then they reduced it to 97.70. So on a normal day, they're a little bit less than we are. But then, £71.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. It's Egyptian cotton taken all the way to Milan and spun and created. They only use the long threads. They don't... Very well travelled, but beautiful. So that's your rainbow. Oh, no, not rainbow. Bright collection. Then we also had classic. Now, this morning at 8 o'clock, classic was the most popular one of the two. These are your classic colours here. Oh, right, my screen's not changed. No? £89.99, but you can get you use the code, use your code. This says my screen's not changed, so I can't tell you, but Jess telling me this is the most popular of the two so far today. Lovely, gorgeous colours. I suppose what it is I don't want to say more usable colours, because there's your brights and there's your classics sort of thing. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous rusts in there, and your golds. You've got your ivory there, your lovely dark greens. Well, actually, you've got blue, green, brown, beige. I don't know what colour I'd put that. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. Sage, maybe, or herb. No, and then we've got your golds and your rusts and your dark red in there. Beautiful. Do check out on all of these, though, because at midnight, at midnight time, this price will go back up anyway, but the code, 1 minute to midnight, will not work. So what day is it today? It's Wednesday, the 28th. How is it the 28th of January already? Wednesday, the 28th of January. So if you're watching this in the future, you can't use that code. It's for today and today only. So many of those in baskets. Now, Jess, you might need to bring something back. Oh, hang on, I've got calico and irons. That's fine, that'll keep me going. Right, let me do the irons first then. So, the mini iron, the project iron, the Cave one, sold out. Sold out completely, can't get any more. Barry's confirmed this time we can't get any more. But we have got more of these. We've got more of these. This is, oh my word, so many of these have gone. $89.99, four-way split pay. Use your 20% off code. $71.99. Have I got any in baskets? 8 people still got this in their basket. Do check out on that one. It's a really lovely little iron. So when you switched on, obviously here. And they're like, I haven't got it plugged in, so it's not going to do it now. You switch on there. That's your dial for your temperature. While it's getting to temperature, the whole of this will pulsate lightwise. When you're ironing, that light comes on, and so you've got a lovely LED light there. It is a steam iron. So if you see here, you've got front steam and back steam. So you've got a button there for your back steam, a button there for your front steam. But if you want it all over, you can press both buttons. You can change this around so that if you want the cable coming out that side, you just swap the whole thing around. Don't do it every day. Do it once. Just do it the once sort of thing. But it means that your warranty is not affected. And then the water goes in there because it's a steam iron. $89.99. Really lovely little iron. Ceramic sole, 2-year warranty. Got price comparison. £95. 95. It's already we're lower than that. Well, no, we're lower than them, but today we're way, way, way lower than them, aren't we? $71.99 is all you'll pay for it today. I know it's lovely, isn't it? Well, if you didn't want the designer pattern on there, you just wanted the more classic, then this is the way to go. We haven't had this one in for months and months, well, years now, I don't think. So we had the Caif, do you remember? We had the Tula, but this is the classic one. John, I've always wanted these sets, but never did until today. I've ordered minus my 20%. Claudia. Which one? Which one did you order, Claudia? The sets of threads. What did you order? Well, congratulations. Take advantage. Tell your friends, because it's till midnight tonight. Now, the other thing is, if you've got things in your basket, Ollie tells us this every day, our afternoon sales are sometimes as high as our morning sales. So if you're thinking, oh, it's fine, I've got it in my basket, I've got till midnight, this should be fine. You'll be fine. I'm saying that now, aren't I? How many? Quarter to 1. I'm saying you'll be fine. I think you're fine, because we only launched this again today. We only relaunched this today. Right, but if you wanted the Caif and you want the big iron that lifts up, right, we still got some of these. We still have some of these, right? $164.99. Right, okay, recommended retail price, $184.99. We're selling it $164.99 on 5-way split pay, right? You then put your code in, SSJAN20. You get it for, that's you, Jess. $131.99. Jonathan says, happy hump day, team. Classic like you, John Scott. What do you mean, old? Anyway, he's talking about the threads, classic threads. 5-way split pay. There's your little film showing you all the different things. Have we seen it go up and down? Did it go up and down at the beginning? Oh, not yet. There you go. Iron, 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 iron. Let go. Oh, does she not let go? There you go. Whoop. Also, what I meant to tell you about both of these is they have automatic switch-offs. So if you leave this one standing up on its own like that, it'll switch off after half an hour. If you leave it down on its soulmate, it switches off after 10 minutes. If it falls over, you switch it off after 30 seconds. It's the same for this. Same with this one. So you've got safety as well. You've got peace of mind. Peace of mind while using this. $164.99 on your 5-way split pay. Oh, here you go. Price comparison. £185. Same price that we are normally. We then reduce ours to $164.99. And then today, $131.99. I mean, ridiculous, isn't it? I don't know why they've done this. They sprung it on us, didn't they, Jess? when we were doing our prep the other day. Yeah. Right, one more thing before I go. The bolt of calico. Oh, and then I'll remind you about the machines. Bolt of calico. Boom. This already has money off it. This already has money off, right? It worked. The price you get when you take your, I'll tell you in a minute, right? $124.99, right? With your 20% off, it takes it to $99.99, under £100, which means the calico's £2 a half metre. It's 60 inches wide. It's washed calico. You know how much I love calico. It's washed calico. You're going to use that before. You'll think, oh, I don't need, why do I need 25 metres? Why do I need 25 metres of that? You'll soon see why you need 25 metres. Toiles, backs, you can dye it. It dyes up beautifully. In my fitting room at Colchester Mercury Theatre, my curtains in my fitting room were made of this. You just dye it up beautifully. If you want to print on it, if you want to embroider on it, you want to do cross-stitch on it, anything like that. Would you do what? Oh, on films, we used it all the time because you made a toile of every single costume. Because when the actors and actresses arrived, you hadn't measured them. Somebody else had measured them. So you knew there were going to be lots of alterations. So you never cut into the real fabric. You always made it in calico. But one show I did, right? I can't remember what it was called. I think it was called it was some period drama. We had no money whatsoever. So we made the whole thing out of calico. Right? We dyed it. We had big Mantua dresses. We had men with big cuffs and buttons down the front, and like the 1800s sort of thing. And it looked amazing because we dyed and we did covered buttons and everything like that. Did the whole thing out of calico. It was beautiful. So you can wear it, and also if you've made a toile, you can then wear your toile afterwards. Finish it off and wear your toile afterwards if you want to. Oh, making the first thing and the finished item, 2.5 weeks. Well, one lady, one show I did, and we fitted her. We made the frock, we finished it, went to the first night, and she was always a bit tight. It's a bit tight, this. Anyway, yes. So as the run went on, she kept saying, oh, you keep shrinking this dress. And I said, we haven't even washed it. Anyway, she was pregnant. She was pregnant. That's how she found out, because the dress was... And then she panicked because she'd been on a safari with her on her honeymoon. She'd been on a safari. They'd lived in the back of a Jeep. They'd got drunk every night. And everything like that. And she said, there must be an old-fashioned saying, right, that goes, oh, I'm going to have ginger twins. And I was like, oh, I'd love ginger twins. And she was like, oh, no, I'm not talking about Vix, actually. This is a long time before Vix was even born. Anyway, I've got to stop waffling. $124.99, two-way split pay. Takes it to $99.99. I'll just remind you of the machines before we go. Whoops. So we started off with the 680. I'll do images now. I'm going to pull them across there. 680, £919. You have got till midnight tonight, but there's no 20% off this one. You can't code it. That's the price. That is the price, right? $999, five-way split pay. And there are how many in baskets? 22 people have got that in their baskets, right? Then we went to the Overlockers. We went to the 664 Pro. There you go, there's the 664 Pro, which is like the luxe version of the 664. Yours will be brown on the front. That's the old livery on that picture. Yours will be brown on the front. There you go, look at the price. There are 11 of you got that in your basket for £399. I know, think about it. You've got till midnight. You have got till midnight to check out. But there's no code on this one. That's your price. Then at midnight, the price goes back up. Right? 12 people in their baskets now. Then we went to the 664 entry level, which isn't entry level at all, but it's our entry level, right? Goes to the most incredible price, £279. 6 people have got that in their baskets. Then we went to the 570A, which I think is a brilliant little machine, 200 stitches. You get the table, you get the bot. I mean, it's just fantastic. There's all the things you want to do. It's a lovely workhorse. How many baskets? 5 people have got. Look at the price. Now, up until that manager special, we'd never, ever taken it at this price, ever. We're not supposed to do manager specials, outside manager special. Really, I should have had a cardboard cutout of Scott, and then I could have got away with it, couldn't I, really? You wouldn't have known much difference between the cardboard cutout, but there you go. £499. $4.99. And then something that wasn't in manager specials but goes to an incredible price, the the Air Threader Overlocker, which is the one I've got. This is the most incredible price. £899, 18 of you have got that in your basket. You've got till midnight. There's no code or anything. That's the price. But at midnight, it goes back up. So if you want it, make sure you check out. I understand you've either got to move a bit of money around or you've got to ask, not permission, but say, oh, is it all right if I do this? Or you're going to share it with a friend or something like that. Or you're going to buy it for a sewing group, whatever. But you've got till midnight to get that at £8.99. I know, brilliant, isn't it? Right, let's do tomorrow's menu then. Right, so it's me tomorrow. We love Moda Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Oh, now I haven't seen the new Janet Claire. I've got the new Janet Claire in there. I mean, it's been on here, but it's not blue. It's not blue, it's all the colours of the rainbow. It looks gorgeous. So I've got Moda Fabrics 8 o'clock. Then I've got a brand new guest, Raymond Story, who owns Lady McElroy Fabrics. He's coming in with a huge choice of fabric. In fact, there's been an advert going out, hasn't there, during the day, of him sitting in the corner of like a dodgy-looking room. But watch that. Then at 10 o'clock, White Gecko Craft Lounge, they've missed it out again. White Gecko Craft Lounge, Charm Packs and Fat Quarter Lucky Dip. She was only in a few days ago. And did you see, last weekend she did that marathon for charity. They raised so much money. They did they did 10 till 10. They sewed all day long and chatted and everything. I tuned in a couple of times. Anyway, they're in at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, Raymond's back with more dressmaking fabrics. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the Manx Log Cabin Quilt, but she's a bit different. It's a bit different. And Liberty scrap bags. I know, loads of goodies tomorrow. So I'll see you at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. But what you need to do is if you've got anything in your basket, you need to check out, because remember, anything with a code runs out at midnight, and the code is SSJAN20. Now remember, you can go to the website now and buy your wadding, buy your rulers, buy everything, get 20% off everything. The only thing you can't use it for are digital downloads, gift tokens and sewing machines. Having said that, we took these 5 machines to incredible prices. They are not got the code, but at midnight they will go back up. Got to go now. I'll see you tomorrow morning. I need to lie down in a darkened room. Goodbye.